Hello everyone and happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're having a great day. Here for the second Arena Breakout stream on the channel. I'm going to do an education stream today. I'm going to try and go through everything I can and everything I know about Arena Breakout. I'm going to answer questions and we'll try and make things easier for you in the game. There's a lot in Arena Breakout. It can be a bit complicated, so that's going to be the goal. Hey Ryan, welcome first, and hey G, I hope you're well, man. So ask questions if you've got them, relevant, hopefully. I suppose you can ask anything, and I'll try and go through things like settings, gunsmiths, how to make money, how to play the game. Just try and help you guys out. So it might be a little bit less actual playing today and a bit more teaching, but there will be some playing to actually show you some things as well, because it will be important. Hey Hacky, yes, it's been a whole almost 10 minutes there, man. It's been a really, really long time. So what is Arena Breakout? Arena Breakout is a tactical shooter-looter, or looter-shooter, depends how you look at it. Tactical kind of is summed up that you've got to really play a bit more carefully than you might play other games. So with some other games, you can run around, you can take on 4 players, you can whiz around, sliding around the ground, jumping, bunny hopping, dolphin diving. With Arena Breakout, if you try and do something like that, you're just going to end up back in a lobby really, really quickly. Hey, big oily Deke Wilson. I don't know if he can read, actually. He said something that he might not be able to, but it's all cool. 600 seconds, approximately. Yeah, 600. Yeah, great, crazy, man. You got the new LMG Diamond. Well done, G. So I'll try and keep a good eye on chat, answer questions. So let's hope I can catch everything. So where was I? Yeah, looter shooter. So if you run around like crazy, you might get lucky once or twice, but you're most likely gonna die and lose everything you've got. The goal is to get in and leave with loot, have some stuff, so you can make money to buy more stuff, and then hopefully not lose that stuff. If you die, you lose everything on you except what's in your keychain. You come out nothing. And if you keep doing that, you're going to really, really get uptight with the game. So play slowly, play slowly. What we'll probably start off with, I'll go through some of the important settings. Then there's the gunsmith, which some people find confusing, but it's not really. You just got to understand what you're aiming for. Then there's the contact, which I'll show you how to make money with the contacts. And you can make a lot of money with the contacts, and not just Deke. Everyone talks about Deke and how much money you can make with Deke. It's not just him. Then we'll go through questions. So yeah, that should be it. With any luck, I might even be able to try and turn some of this stream into a recording. We'll see. So some of it might be structured a bit that way. I don't know how long this part of the stream will go on for, but once this bit's done, we'll nip in and maybe play some games with people as well. I've got no real time limit today. I can stream as long as I want to, so that's quite good as well. Yes, good old Daddy Deke. Next Mythic God, Mythic Growl. Yeah. I'm not really playing COD M a lot at the moment. I'm supposed to stream it tomorrow, but I don't really know that I overly fancy doing it, to be quite honest. But we'll see. Right, let me just make sure everything is ticking over nicely with the stream. I have cookies, which is good. Always good to have cookies. And we have Coca-Cola. Okay, that seems to be doing the right thing. That's kind of crazy. We'll have some of that. Okay. So, yeah, questions are good. I might just sort of note some of them down and answer them in an order. But I will try and get to absolutely every question you have. So do feel free to ask them. I'm kind of hoping that my recording is not going to suck, but we'll keep an eye out. It seems like it might be okay. Cookies and Coke. Yes, well, Coca-Cola. But yes, cookies, Coca-Cola. This is what I was saying in Grimm's stream, Hacky. If I had anything green now, the shock to the system would probably kill me. Oh, my father's just got a cold, and obviously I just got over the flu. I hope you feel better soon, Ryan. Grim, by the way, is Grimmity. Very well worth checking out. He's a lovely bloke. Well, sometimes you have to. Didn't I actually say how are you? I'm pretty sure I said how are you when we opened up. Okay, so settings. A lot of the settings actually feel a little bit similar to PUBG in a way. So if you played that, you're probably going to understand quite a few of them. Although some things like the sensitivities are a bit simpler. I remember the PUBG settings always being kind of tricky. So aim assist. Aim assist in this game is a lot different to other games. It can actually be a blessing and a curse. If you really want to go for headshots a lot, and the aim assist can move you down to the chest. But if you've got two players like really quite close together, it will actually sometimes move away from the one you're targeting and move to the other player without you wanting it to. Now, sometimes if you're firing off a great big full auto set of rounds, that can actually be useful because you'll kill one player and it'll auto go to the other. But sometimes you won't have finished killing the first guy and it will run to the other one, and is no good. You forgot that you don't have commands. I do actually. They should actually be working. Nightbot is on here. Let me double check. He's part of the channel, so it should, because it worked last time. Alright, Nightbot is there, because Nightbot just spoke there. Commands. Oh, there he is. Right, Nightbot just hadn't quite joined yet. There you go. Yay! So yeah, so aim assist is something that you might want, you might not. Try it, see how it goes. But if you look at it in the training room, you'll just see how it switches like crazy. One of those things. I've actually got it back on at the moment because I kind of was enjoying the crutch. It is still a bit of a crutch. So yeah. ADS mode, like most other games, you can tap to ADS, hold to ADS, or the mixed. The mix will mean if you tap, it will just ADS. If you hold, and when you let go, it will automatically let go, which is quite good. Hey, Morbius. This game is a lot different to other games. 4:37. Oh, man. Wow, that's really early. On the way to work. Well, make sure you could concentrate on the driving, Morbius. Concentrate on the driving. But yeah, camera rotation while ADS. You'll know this from other games. While you're holding down on the ADS, it will rotate. Up to you. Camera rotation with the left fire button. This will depend on the type of HUD you're using. The beginner settings will only actually work while you're a beginner. Once you hit a certain level, they stop actually coming up. But it will come up with on-screen warnings when your health is low, when you need certain treatments, or when you're half a mag left, or your mag's empty. It's going to warn you and tell you, or around half a mag. But they will stop working after a while. I don't know why the setting doesn't disappear when you get to a certain level, but there you go. Yeah, aim assist off can be a lot more useful. You just got to say, I had aim assist off last stream, and I think I just want the extra little bit of a crutch for the moment. Just for the moment. Don't forget to hit like on the stream if you're able. Morbius, don't you do it, you're driving. The notifications will vibrate the device when certain things are happening. Sorry, comments. Like matchmaking, so it gives a little vibration just as you're about to actually go into the match. So they'll help if you like those. Tap to reload. This feature is actually really good. When you're in your inventory and you want to reload a magazine, with that setting off, you have to actually confirm it. But if you have the setting on, you can just hit the reload and it will automatically reload. You don't actually have to confirm it on the bottom left. So that's actually a very useful setting, because that will work while you're in a match as well. So it can just saves an extra click basically. Also recommend medicine, very useful. It will always put the correct medicine on the quick button. But one thing it's not very good at is painkillers. Hey Grim, how you doing? Welcome. There you go. There's Grim that I just said about. So Grim's awesome. It doesn't do painkillers very well, which is why I always have painkillers problems. It would be really, really cool if the auto recommend medicine warns you that you don't have a painkiller, but it doesn't. Maybe that's something they'll change in the future. Quick throw actually changed in season 2. You can have it on, so when you tap the grenade button, it automatically throws it in the direction you're looking. Off, which allows you to cook grenades. You can't actually cook grenades when it's on. Or you can actually have an extra button now. So when you tap the grenade icon, it will you can cook and hold, or you can have the additional quick throw button. Just don't put it somewhere you're accidentally going to hit it, because that can happen a lot. Drag to move item, personal preference really on this one. You can drag items instead of doing the tap and place. Sprint mode, either the joystick or sprint button. Easy, you're cool. Without that saying, you don't actually have a sprint button, so it's one or the other. Double tap to sprint, you double tap the joystick to sprint. Easy stuff. Sprint camera shake. Kind of silly. I don't know why it's a thing. Maybe if you want an added realism of your head bobbing up and down, you can actually have that higher, but really turn it off. HUD vibration. I have seen many settings videos by many creators, and they all say it means that when you tap your HUD, it vibrates, like the phone will vibrate or the device. That's not what it does. It literally, the HUD, when you're moving, will vibrate. That's what it does. And it's very strange how everyone seems to think it's some actual vibrate. It isn't. I would say off. I mean, it's very unnoticeable. I actually didn't even realize the HUD was vibrating, but it does very slightly. Close back when hit. This is another setting that is crazy good and crazy bad. Really, probably 90% of the time having this setting on is going to be really useful. You get shot while you've got the backpack open in a match, it will close the backpack automatically for you. When this can actually be a pain in the backside is when you're trying to actually loot another gun. So you've run out of ammo, or you're down on this corpse saying, right, give me the loot, I'm under attack. And then you get shot as you're trying to loot the item. And it closes the backpack. And you've got no item. You can't actually then get back into the fight. So rough with the smooth with this one. If you're quick enough at closing the backpack, I would actually probably turn this off. It can be a bit annoying. Red hit taken special effects, red debuff special effects. It basically makes the outside of the screen more red or white. So it gives you an idea. This makes it stand out more when you've got a debuff, I suppose. Red hit landed a special effect. Obviously, when you shoot a guy, it will be red. Now, that's if you shoot a guy and it hasn't hit armor. If it hits armor, the effect will actually be white. So you can actually know the difference whether you're shooting through armor and penetrating or not between the red and the white. Very useful. Gyro, I don't actually use gyro. I'm on a great big tablet and my wrists would go nuts trying to use gyro. But a lot of people swear on it for fine aiming. So yeah, could be good. You've got the choice. I don't know because I don't use it. But close I always got the impression was off. ADS on, so only use the gyro when you're ADS, or always on. I would say probably the ADS on is probably going to be one of the better settings. When it's always on, you can have problems when you're looting or when you're changing inventory and things like that because the gyro's still going. You're cool though. If you're crazy, you can invert the horizontal and vertical axis for your gyro. So if you're like more of a pilot type person, you can have pressing down to go up or up to go down. You're cool. Peak settings, a lot like the ADS settings. Will it rotate while you're peaking? Will it auto ADS? Now, auto ADS, I actually quite like. You peak and it will all straight away ADS. But if you're doing like a jiggle peaking where you peak to see what's going on so you don't get shot, that auto ADS will actually be a problem. The peak mode, same as the ADS, tap, hold and mixed. So there are a lot of the very important settings that you need to know. They're what they do, they're what to look at. The control settings, you've played any mobile game, you know what these do, but left movement anywhere on the screen will move, not just the joystick. The right, sorry, will be the fire button, and that is fixed fire button, so only fire on the button. Left movement, right fire button floating. I find this very, very difficult, but basically anywhere you tap on the right will fire. And then you can have the left movement fixed, right button fire fixed. Up to you. Now, all the buttons, I will actually make a video next couple of weeks that will actually go through what all of these buttons do with gameplay examples. They've got some recommended builds which you can use. You used to be able to actually have a separate build, but they've changed it, which is really, really unfortunate. But every single HUD layout, that's my HUD layout, if you're interested, it works for me. Every one has a different HUD layout. So that's like for my screenshots and videos on there. This was actually just set up for the HUD video I'm doing, so on and so forth. I actually preferred it when you could have 2 HUDs per setting, but they seem to have decided against that, which is quite a shame. Right. Okay, right. So sensitivities, okay. You've got to play with these. You can do the 180 trick to get your camera sensitivity and then try and judge from there what the other ones are. Unless you're using my exact device, I wouldn't bother copying my sensitivities. The overall sensitivity will change literally every single sensitivity up and down. So if you're having a day where you're finding that you're moving a little slower or a little faster, you might be able to move that up and down, and it just moves everything for you. So no ADS is basically no ADS. You're running around sensitivity. Iron sights and all the different scopes have different sensitivities. These have been slightly working for me. I'm still working on them. Now, firing sensitivity. Depending on how hard you press down on the screen, these should be a little bit higher than your normal sensitivities. If they're not, you'll find that when you're firing, you may move a little slower. Some say sort of 10-15% difference makes it all, but play with it. I actually just gone 5 points higher, which seems to work. And then you've got your gyro sensitivities, which you are going to kind of need if you use gyro. Audio settings, nothing major there. Spatial audio, you may need special headphones to actually have that working properly, but the 3D surround sound is like a Dolby thing, so that's pretty usable. Language settings for your UI, graphic settings, nothing major here. You will find that if you have some settings like Ultra HD, it will lower the FPS. The FPS is, Ultra is 60 FPS, then you've got 90, 120, 144 if your device supports it. And the game's been optimized for it for you. And then you've got the super high, which I think is somewhere around 40, and then you've got 30, and then it gets even lower. Really, if you can have ultra, that's where you want to be. If you can't, well, you can't. Download center, download all your maps. They don't take a massive amount of space, worth downloading. I think the whole game's something like 6-7 gigs, something like that. But it's not a massive game, so download them. Your privacy settings, it is exactly what it says on the tin. You can just choose to display your battle record. Personal information visible to others is a weird setting. It's a weird name, but like things like your trophy room, that's how you actually show the trophy room to others or hide it. I don't know why they called it that, but that's why they called it. Login history, I've not really seen anywhere. Allow, recommend to other players. Well, I turn that off because you just get spammed lots of invites. And the open dark zone ranking to other players, I assume that would hide your ranking, but it doesn't seem to do it. So I'm not too sure on that one. Some of these I'm not sure. You've got a network test, which will test your network. I assume it's for support people, but it's kind of strange. It doesn't actually seem to work so well. I always get 500 network latency on this. Community network latency is game latency, one assumes. Devices on same Wi-Fi. If you have too many, it can be a problem. But yeah, I don't really think that works very well. There you go. Settings. Really nice workout for your wrist. Yeah, you end up with wrists like Arnold Schwarzenegger if you use gyro on a great big iPad. The drag when firing is reduced. Huh? I just don't even bother trying. I turned it on to record it. It's actually really smooth, the look. I mean, if I was able to actually be a phone player, I would probably really like it. But nah, gyro is definitely not for me. Right, give me a second here, guys. Just trying to work out something here. Okay. So, any questions on the settings? Anything you want to see there? I think we've gone through all those nice and quickly. They're all very quiet. Okay. So, gunsmithing. The gunsmithing, if you've played something like Call of Duty Mobile, the gunsmithing is just put on the stats that you want. Really, although it looks uber complicated, that is all you're really doing here. What you've got the choice with when you're building a gun in Arena Breakout is how much money you want to spend compared to the stats you want to increase. So the stats that we have, V recoil control, vertical recoil. Unlike maybe some other games where the lower number might be better, this is where a higher number is better. The higher the number, the better. Horizontal recoil control. Now, you probably need to pop into the training room with a bare gun. See what the recoil actually is. Some guns don't have much horizontal recoil, so there's no need to buff it. Some guns don't have a lot of vertical recoil. AK-102, for example, has really good recoil control, even on a brand new gun. So you can actually put stats into other things. Then you can decide here. Ergonomics. Ergonomics is ADS speed, raise and drops time. It is the handling of the gun. So higher ergonomics, higher ADS speed. Lower ergonomics, low ADS speed. And it can take a really long time to swap weapons. Accuracy, there's not many things that actually improve accuracy. Some things like some suppressors might actually remove 1 point of accuracy, some might add 1 point of accuracy. If you're on a sniper, obviously high accuracy is a big thing. Think of it a lot like bullet spread accuracy in a way. You're sniping, if you have low accuracy, when you shoot, it won't go at the point, it will go 10 miles off to the left. High accuracy, it will go close to the point. You want high recoil control, but low recoil. Yeah, so yeah, I suppose it's there. What else we got? Hip fire stability. A lot of guns, especially the newer guns, have really good hip fire. You can improve the hip fire with grips and lasers. I find lasers really, really annoying. They can be quite the liability, but you might like them. Effective range is the range of the gun. Basically, the effective range, anything past that range, the damage starts to drop off. Welcome back, Big Oily Deek. So those are what the stats mean. So when we actually go to fit a gun, you've got loads and loads of parts. And I was like, wow, no, crazy. So the pistol grip, this will affect ergonomics, hip fire stability. It doesn't really affect anything else than those stats. Really, high ergonomics, that's what you want. You want high ergonomics. You want to be able to ADS quickly, swap guns quickly. So don't skimp on this. Now we can sort over here on the right by different statistics. So we'll actually sort by ergonomics here, and there you go. The highest ergonomics grip available for the AKM is the AK Industrial. I think it's industry, I don't know. So go for that. Get extra hip fire, extra ergonomics. Awesome stuff. Stocks. This is where mainly you're going to control vertical and horizontal recoil. So here we'll sort by what we're interested in. With the AKM, it's actually got not so bad on the horizontal, but it's got nasty vertical recoil. So vertical recoil is what I want to set. Now we can go for the most expensive one here, which does 10 and 17. But look, that's really high on the horizontal and only 10 on the vertical. So what I recommend is you look at the adapters. At the end here, we've got two different types of adapters, which will then open up a different stock option. So now we can go to different stocks. So again, we sort by vertical recoil. Now we can have this one, 11 and 17. Okay, but what we really want to do is we want to look at the tubes. And we go for the highest here, and we can really push everything up. Now we've still got a lot of horizontal that we didn't need, but now we're super high. Now that is actually the best stock setup you can have. It's really, really good. That's what you want to go for with every gun if you can. Well, more or less every gun. AK-102 you can get away with less. So the receiver, now sometimes you'll see that they're blocked out. When you tap, it will tell you why it's blocked out. So we can see there's a conflict with the rear sight here. So I'm going to get rid of that rear sight. Then we come back to the receiver. Now I just can't use that one, and I can't see why that one's blocked off. It's probably blocked off for some other reason. Anyway, so we're going to sort by vertical recoil again, because that's what's so important for the AKM here. And we got the inline scope. There's going to be a nice shiny video at the end of the week, and you will be able to see what scopes look like. There's no way to see inside the game unless you buy them. I've got a nice video. I remade it. It's all nice, all new for the new channel. Show you what all the scopes look like. For a long range gun, you really want to go with something like scope. 2 times is really, really nice. But you see a lot of these scopes will start knocking down the ergonomics. So you can sort by ergonomics, get rid of the adapters, and you can start looking at what one you want to do. Every scope will knock the ergonomics down by a bit. Everything. Ergonomics is the ADS speed, raise and drop time, how the gun handles, basically. So that's actually the lowest scope, but obviously it's a short range scope. So really, the 2 times is one of the best with a zoom level that's actually not going to hurt the ergonomics as much. You're going to hurt the ergonomics pretty much whatever you do. Now, some of these brackets are used to put on different scopes. So these are actually like proper zooming scopes. So we can have the 30mm, and you see it opens up another scopes thing here. And we can have like super duper high ergonomics, high zoom. Really, the higher the zoom, the higher the ergonomics cost. So make your balance. I would say the 2 times is good. It works even with high recoil guns. If you start going higher, like a 4 times on something like the AKM, you're going to have trouble unless you're just tap firing all the time. Ornament. Well, any pretty little ornament that you might have bought or got for free, you get there. I think they call them charms in another game. ADS speed, raise and drop time is there as well. It can give an indication of how long the gun is. You might notice if you walk too close to a wall, the gun moves away and you can't fire. So that's like a suppressor will take away from ergonomics. Muzzles, there you go. So what we're looking for here, we have extra stats. So the noise suppression, really, if you're going to use a suppressor, you want high. You'll see some of these will go low, but they'll have a different ergonomics cost. These will also add to the recoil. If you're not bothered about the noise, you can go with other ones here that will affect the recoil even more. So it depends, depending on the gun. So if we look for the best vertical recoil is that one. That's if we don't care about the noise. Rear sight, this is only really if you're going to use iron sights. I don't really ever see anyone using iron sights unless they're in a covert ops mode or just messing around something silly. Kind of nuts. Charging handle, you very rarely get many options, but they will help ergonomics, so always pop one on. That's all it really does. The gas blocks, different gas blocks will change what handguards that you can use. Again, sort by vertical recoil and change them. Now, in the case of the AKM, the AVKS will actually change some of the other things that you can do. So you've got to kind of decide what ones you want. So I think, if I remember rightly, I actually go with the AKM. I put on its own handguard because we can really, really increase the vertical recoil more. But then the AKVS even, crikey, a little bit less vertical recoil, but the ergonomics goes up. Makes it really, really, really nice. Hey, Dusk, how you doing? I saw your other picture on Instagram, man. Those pictures are awesome. Really good at drawing. If you're on Instagram, follow Duskman. He's great at art. Front grips. In this case, we have to put a mod on first before we can go to it. Vertical recoil control. Some of these are very, very expensive. So the lightweight vertical is like 20k normally, where the R9 is a bit less. Now, I actually quite like the Tilt. It's 10k, which you can buy for 5k, and it controls the recoil and gives even more ergonomics. Sometimes with some things we can actually have a second scope, which we can have an incline for. No, incline I said. Which can be really, really nice. So if you had like a 4x on this, you can then move the gun to the side and use a 1x. Can be very, very nice there. If you want lasers, you add a base and decide where to put it. Now, this will actually put this particular thing on the left-hand side of the gun, or you can have one on the right-hand side of the gun. Depending on where you're peaking, you might be able to hide the laser if you're peaking, which is what you want to do. Persian cat, nice. Very nice. Okay, so there we go. We've got a pretty full gun. Obviously, you can choose your magazines. Different magazines will hurt ergonomics, but sometimes that's needed. A lot of people will just put loads of 30 rounds in there because they don't get an ergonomics hit. So this is actually going to be quite expensive, but this is like one of the best builds for control. So all you're doing now is you hit complete, assemble from scratch, and you look at the cost. So in this case, 137,000. That's like really, really high. But if we look at a lot of these parts, you write down anything that's over 5k, write down the names. You can then go and buy them cheaper. So the AK VS combination gas stock is 12,000. You can actually buy that for 5k, a little bit of patience. You'll actually get that cost down by doing that with all the expensive parts to something like 60k. Patience is key, not just while you're raiding, it's while you're sitting in the lobby as well. Very, 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 very important. It's like the 2x tactical scope, 43k. They are going up like mad at the moment. But you can actually buy it for 18k, and quite frequently as well. So that the cost will drop if you do it that way. I mean, the 30k worth of stock, you can get down to 15k. Worth doing. And that comes under the money saving tips, which we'll be going on next. You can save the build if you want to, and you grab your saved builds from here. So my basic got a basic AKM here, and that one. And if I complete that one, that's 86k, and that will actually be about 40k when you actually buy it. You are on your other account, Mr. Oily Deep Wilson. Log on that one. You don't have to go mad with the stock, up to you. The stock is adding 30k to that, which is kind of crazy. Now, the Arena Breakout lot have master builds. A lot of people don't actually know this. So you see the My Builds down the bottom left, master builds. These are builds that Arena Breakout have made. I never really think they make a lot of sense, but it may give you a starting point. You can pick up the high spec one here, edit the build and modify a couple of bits. So their high spec one is their expensive one. And every gun has 2 or 3 builds. So you don't have to work them out for yourself. Start there. All useful. Any questions on gunsmithing? I think that's about it. Yeah, I got a tier 5, was it the 926 vest for 5,000. Cohen once. That was kind of nuts. Always check your prices. As long as it's not a fully made gun, you can pull it down straight away. So if you make a mistake, just hit cancel. As long as you're quick enough, you should be okay. But people will watch. I mean, I sit there and watch stuff for ages and ages and ages. I think everybody knows who he is, but I won't out him because I'm nice like that. Okay, subs, likes, if you have questions, do ask. I like questions. So yeah, gunsmithing isn't scary. Just look at what you really, really need, and that's all. Like You don't have to build a super expensive gun. So I can sort by the ergonomics. Now I know that that's actually about 5k for that pistol grip. This one is 2k. And the difference is 2 points on ergonomics, and I can actually save half the money. So how mad do I actually want to go? The same with stocks. I can go with that crazy level, the crazy level stock at 30k, or I could go a little bit less. It's not going to be much left. It's going to be about 5 points of vertical recoil, and that's worth 5k, 6k for that carbon lightweight instead of 30k. On an AK-102, why do I need super vertical recoil? I don't. So there's absolutely no point in spending it. Spend what you need to spend. That's all. So each part, weigh up the cost. Now, when it actually tells you a cost here, that's not the market cost. That's the base cost. So that says that's 2,121. So on the market cost, it's about 5,000-6,000. But it will get sold for 21. People will put stuff up on the market and just hit go without changing the cost. That's all. So you can buy them dirt cheap. Little bit of patience. I sit there in the evenings watching TV or watching streams, and I'll just sit there and make up a load of guns, and I'll buy them all cheap. A lot of people sort of say, why do you have so much money? That's one of the reasons. I actually made a lot more money from sitting in the lobby than I did playing raids. I still get money playing raids, but there you go. Getting raids is a lot more random to making money than sitting there in the lobby and messing around. Okay, so there's no questions on gunsmithing right now. I will move on. Yeah, keep pretending it's Deke. Daddy Deke. Yeah, I really kind of wish I had never actually said the Daddy Deke thing. I really do, but I did. It happened. Right. We're so going to need a cookie soon. Making money. You can make money in raids. To make money in a raid, go into Northridge, go to the hotel, run around all the rooms. If you've got keys, run around all the key rooms, and then get out. Raiding, that's going to be one of the best ways to make money. Not really, Rusty, no. Things sell too quickly for market manipulation to be possible. They do say it's a bannable offence, so I guess you could manipulate it in a short term, but not in a long term. The only market manipulation that goes on is actually by the devs, which will be part of this next part of the stream. Hey, Furry Sniper, thank you for the sub this morning, man. So making money. On the market, there's only some things that you can buy and sell. Ammo is one of them. You can buy ammo dirt cheap and sell it for more expense, but you won't make that much money, but you can. Most other things that you buy on the market will either become operational supplies, which means you need to use them once in a raid and extract with them before you can sell them, or they'll be non-sellable, like some meds. So if we look at meds here, oh, please tell me I have one. Oh, there you go. So the painkillers. So if you look here on the left, unlistable. And it doesn't matter if I go through a raid or not, I will never ever be able to put that item on the market. Mainly that's meds and keys that will happen with. So you can't buy keys cheap and resell them. And even if you go in for a raid, won't matter. The other one is operational supplies, which is the little box here. And until you've been through a raid, you cannot sell it. That's it. To get infinite money by water from contacts and selling the market. Yeah, you'll make very small amounts of money, and because you can only sell certain amounts, which I'll cover in a minute, it'll be a bit of a problem. You won't make as much as some other ways, and I'll try and give some of the ways now. I think that's basically the icons you get. No icon like ammo, you can always resell it. So very often, actually, you will see ammo selling cheap. So if we, A1's very popular. So A1, there we go, it's 432 a round at the moment. A1's for things like the M4 and that. So 427 is pretty much the base price that it will try and sell at. And you can see this in the middle top here. That's the price that's probably around the minimum price you'll see. And then we see that we've got 522 is the current sale price, which will change. So if I bought ammo at 427 per round, I could resell it and make 100 per round minus the fees. You'd probably make about 70 per round profit. So you hit the refresh and there you go, 474. So that's cheap. And you can just keep doing that every 9 seconds, hit the refresh, buy loads of ammo, and you can sell them at 90 each. So each time you do it, 120 each. So each time you do it, you might make 10k. Take away the fees and that, maybe 7 or 8k. Not massive, but you could do it. 10k Cohen painkiller straight out of USA. Yeah, I'm kind of mad on my stocking. So it's a way to make some money, but it's by no means the best. What we do though is we use our lovable contacts. So we have our contacts. We have Joel Garrison. Joel Garrison is Mod 6. I swear it is based on Mod 6, but it probably actually isn't. Mod 6 is another AB streamer. He does all the casting for the Arena Breakout events. And when he's finished with his real life work, which is really busy at the moment, he will be streaming again. And I'm really looking forward to seeing him stream again. Do cover the quick equip. Yes, I will cover quick equip, and I will cover the new, what do we call it? I'll cover all the inventory stuff and storage management as well. So yeah, this is probably going to be like a really boring stream for most people for the first hour and a half while I'm going through all this, but I wanted to have all this for you. So yes, Mod 6 looking dude. Each of the contacts has stuff that you can buy. Okay, Joel, not very useful. But anything you buy from a contact can be resold. It doesn't actually come as operational supply. So I will buy one of those there, and look, I can actually resell it straight away. So I bought that for 112, it's worth 100. Okay, there was a nice little waste of 112 Cohen, but there you go. I will go through everything. Don't worry. I will try it. And when I say I'm actually finished it, then you can see anything I've missed. Write it down. So absolutely everything from a contact is sellable, apart from actually, funnily enough, the boxes from Avita. In some ways, you can make profit. Now, Joel, I don't think there's actually anything really you can make profit on. Maybe some ammo. So what you do, we see the item here. So that's going to cost me 11 per round. I hit the search button, bottom right here, and it's worth 18 per round. So I could buy those rounds from Joel infinitely and resell them. So this is one of the things I think Furry is referring to. So maybe look at the more expensive rounds. So we've got the GT slugs here, 124 a round, and they sell for 111, so that would be a loss. But you can do this with all the items. Now, I've been through pretty much all of them, and there's not really much, especially on the white ammo, that you can do. Typically, the limited stuff is better. But we'll cover that when we get there in a minute. So, I don't think Joel ever has anything that's sellable, that's resellable. No. So that's 900 profit, but take away the fees and that, I'll actually lose money. So Joel is like your newbie vendor. He's who you get full access to really, really quickly. And this is how I made all the money. I'm going through it now, Sniper. Going through it now. Right. Evita. Again, not much you can really buy from her at a profit. I think the military kits, I didn't really mean to do that. Military kits might sell a bit higher. Yeah, so you want to be looking at something from a vendor that you would double your money. So I could actually buy 5 military kits and then sell them for nearly double my money. Not massive profit because you only sell them in batches of 5. And you only get a certain amount of listings that you can put on the market. So you really don't want to be wasting your time making 400 Cohen or 300 Cohen minus the fees. It isn't worth it. We're looking for better priced items. For the painkillers, for example, some of these painkillers are useful. Most of the stuff here is not going to be resellable. If we look at, well, I'll cover the fill thing more when we get to Deke. I don't know if he will be able to raid. I honestly don't. I don't know if he tried it before. Is he still streaming? He's streaming later. Thank you, Rusty. Any extra help reaches, man. Helps, man. You can buy endurances here, but you'll buy them. That's 1.8k per, and they sell for 2.4. So actually, in some cases, they're going to be better to buy, and then not. You've got to watch the market prices. We'll explain. Water and biscuits. Everybody needs water and biscuits, or Coca-Cola and cookies in my case. Sometimes when you come out of a raid, you will be dehydrated and you need to hydrate. There's a nice cheap way of doing it. The storage boxes, these are where you'll buy the different boxes I will be talking about when I do the storage. You need to have higher levels to actually get the different ones. Whatever you do, say if you want the large armor case, you look at Phil and it's going to tell you the cost at 459,000. Don't just go for that. You can actually get that for about 250,000 by going and getting the parts manually. This is the same with everything on Phil. It's also not an accurate price, but I will cover that. But this is where you'll get the storage cases, and I'll give you a recommended storage setup for free-to-play players as well. You don't have to put money into the game, but it certainly doesn't hurt. It can help. You've got some little bits here. Now, this is actually a very useful area. Evita sells some stuff that you can exchange with Daddy Deke, and like toolkits and other. There's another one which we'll have a look at. I'll give you the items, and the toolkits are very useful to stock up on if you've got the room, and you can buy them from Evita for 4,000 to 5,000, and the market's 8,000 or 9,000. So these are the things that can help with the profit. You can also buy some mission items from her. Very, very useful. So good old Evita. Let's do Deke now. Let's do Deke. So Daddy Deke is the most common way people know to make money in the game. They don't actually think about these other contacts so you can buy stuff. And the next 4 contacts, well, actually 3 of the 4 contacts, have stuff that you can resell on either an hourly, a daily, or 3 daily basis, depending on the item. Very, very cool. But Daddy Deke refreshes every 6 hours. And you can get a whole new stock of items. It's random. Every person gets different sets of items. They're not the same. While many people might get the same item, so many people might get endurances, the price of endurances will go down a little. I would never actually do Daddy Deke just as he refreshes. I would do Deke 2-3 hours after he refreshes. There are times when the market gets refreshed by the devs, and you tend to recognize those times. So when Deke refreshes at 7 o'clock for me in the evening, 9:15 in the evening, the market tends to refresh, and a lot of the items that you trade get put in cheaper. So don't rush and do it dot on when he refreshes. I mean, you can go and get an idea. Some of the items might be cheap then, some you need to wait for. Don't just do it all at the moment. Daddy Deke. There you go. I keep saying Daddy Deke. So how do we use Daddy Deke? No, that's even worse. So we have the endurance sticks. How much are endurances worth? So we have a look on the market. We hit the search button at the bottom here. They're 8,000 each. Pop into the item just in case that's a bottom item that someone's put on too cheap. So I know I'm going to get 3. So I can sell 3 endurance sticks for 26,400. You've got to minus about 10% from that for the fees. That's just the way it works. You will just lose that. So now on Deke, I hit fill. And that tells me that the endurance sticks are going to cost me 40,000. Yeah, no thanks, Daddy Deke. That's not a good deal. We look at this item. I'm pretty sure it's worth 6k. This isn't worth the hassle, really. I mean, I feel for it, it's 2k. So I'll make about 3k by buying that. Hit refresh again. There you go. Why not? We'll make some money. So I will buy that item for 2k. I sell it for 6k. Easy money. Some items like the med kits here, these are actually useful for you to keep. Now they normally cost about 3k each. There you go, 3.4k. So I'm actually going to use those. So instead of actually buying them, we hit the fill, 7k. So instead of spending 10,000 on medkits, I can spend 7k on medkits. Now, one thing to note, that is not actually the cost you will pay. If you actually, so I'll actually buy, so I'll buy these, why not? Let's just do a refresh, right, 8,000. If you keep hitting the refresh at the top, you'll get a cheaper price. So 7,102, right, 3,795 for the other items. So I'll exchange those because they're useful. So now if I pop to the market, come on, thank you, go to the history, so that was 3.5 something. I actually paid 3.4 something for it. You will pay less. And I actually got diddled a little bit there. I ended up actually paying more because I wasn't paying attention. But I've still nonetheless saved maybe 2,000 on medkits. I'll take it. Why not? So you can go through all the items. Now, sometimes you're going to get things like this armor. This armor is about 24k, 26k. If I hit fill, it's going to cost me 12k. So I can buy that. I can instantly make 12k. Awesome. I'll take it. Now, sometimes if you've already got the item because you've looted drawers and stuff, you're going to have all the items ready and you basically get it for free. So the extended barrel for the ACE, 5k. Well, to be honest, the item's probably worth quite close to that. Sentry 305, that's about 23, 24k. 24k. You hit fill, 11k. Yep, thank you. Ah, this is an annoyance. Sometimes when you hit add materials, the price will change before you've added. Just go back to refresh and try and get it at a lower price. So it's just got up 9k. So we just need to hit refresh a few times until that comes back to 4k or 5k. And sometimes it might take a while. You can always come back. Yeah, armor, guns can be good, and I'll show you how to actually do the guns. There's some guns you can actually spam. So pipe cleaning kit, that's actually really expensive for that, to be honest. So we might have to actually come back. Oh, there we go, 5k. There we go. So I've just now got that nice and cheap. Anything under 10k, I tend to really leave alone. You don't make a great deal of money and it takes a market spot. Molotov's not worth it. Sometimes you'll get this grey ammo. It will make some money. I mean, that's 7k. And it's about 110k for 90. So I'll make 3k, 9k for the whole lot. Yeah, okay. Not really that much worth it. But you check every item. A lot of the time, they're not really worth it. And I've always found the bottom two items are always overpriced. That's 21k, 19k. So that's the money I'm going to make from that Deke run. So then I can just go and resell those items. But Deke doesn't just have these items. He has other ones. So you go to helmets. There are other limited items as well. So SH40, sometimes they're worth it, sometimes they're not. Normally these ones aren't. 14k and 14k. However, things like the 926, that's about 55k I think at the moment, 51. If I fill that, 34. There you go. Now that price just whopped out on me. The price for the small items, you typically need to go and actually buy them manually. It's a lot easier. There's a bug in this one. It used to actually give you all the prices. Now it just prices everything as the lowest. Yeah, random loot, definitely well worth it. So you have to come back to that one later, but you will get it really cheap. So there you go. I managed to get one of them over. But you just sit there, refresh, wait for it to become a lower price and hit add materials. So we do one more time. This is one of the bigger annoyances about things, to be honest. the bug that they put in is really, really annoying. I think he knows how to do it. I just don't think he can do it. But there you go. So I just got them all dirt cheap. So I just pay 36 for that, and I can sell it for 50 something, or I can use it. So yeah, to do a raid, I don't know if we can actually, even I can do it. Let's have a look. So from your actual Ujimi Flip, you go to edit, customization. Yeah, I don't think you can do it because it would be down here. Community. I think you have to have 1,000 subs to actually raid, because it would be here, down the bottom. So I don't actually think you can raid. You have to be partnered for that. We can receive raids, but we can't raid. There you go. So I mean, what we're talking, 20, 30, 40k made there. Okay, and I'm talking about it. Midfield backpacks, if you buy them manually, you can make 5k each. But travel backpacks are the awesome. It's time consuming, but you can make 20k for every 5 bags. But we don't use the fill. So the fill at the moment, that's 10k to fill. Now they're worth 10k. But each of these items, so if we look, surface cleaner 2,600, linen 2,580. So I go to the market. Ta-da. We love the market. Linen. And linen is awesome because it will very often sell for much more than half price. So you need 2 of each to make a bag. And you can spam these. I mean, you can really spam these. I mean, I was making, just sitting there watching the TV, 400k an hour messing with these. Needs a bit of patience. The nice thing about these is it's unlimited. You can make these as much as you want. You make them in batches of 5. You sell them for 9,925. You will make 4 to 5k for every 5 you do. Doesn't sound like a lot, but you'll make 20 bags very, very quickly. And you're just doing it while you're watching the TV or something. Nothing crazy, and you will make a fortune. It is awesome. Welcome back, Ryan. You can do the limited items as well every day. I mean, that's worth about 10k. You can buy these really, really cheap. You'll make 4 or 5k. And you can do these bags every hour. So the Medfield backpack, you can actually buy the parts for that for 8k, and it sells for between 12 and 15k. So you'll make 7k every hour. And if you just did all of these items all the time, you'll probably make more than if you were raiding, unless you had loads and loads of keys. Daddy Deek is awesome. But yeah, travel backpack, fastest way I made money. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just saw I couldn't do a raid either. It's all good. The thought was much appreciated. Vladen. So he has guns. We need the one. There's one with an M110. We'll look at that. What does he has? He has some useful stuff. Sometimes the Mosin suppressor. So that's 9k. Sometimes it goes for about 6k. So that's 16k for 9k. That's going to do that on me again. I hate this thing. They need to. I hope they fix this bug. I've reported it, so hopefully they will. Anyway, so. That's cost me about 10k, so the 6k. I don't think Vladen has much else. He will have the super new armors if you completed the mission. Thomas Edwards. Every 2 days, I think it is, a lot of his stuff refreshes here. Now, one of the ones that is really, really good is the AR-60s. These sell for 15 to 16k. Quite common. And if we hit fill, it would do it at the wrong price. The toolkits you can get for about 5k. Coins at about the right price. So you'll pay 8k, you'll double your money, and you can buy 3. So you'll make about 20k every 3 days. It's just awesome. Or you can use them and use them yourself. You don't have to resell all this stuff. You can actually use it if it's stuff that you use. You've got some of the ammos here. They do, some of the ammos do work. You can resell them. Those scopes typically are not very good. Yeah, that's about the right price, and that's too expensive. In here, we have one of the other best items, the AR Special. We search for this one, it's about 18k. So we fill that one, 6, 7, 8k with, because I've already got the item. So I will double my money. And you can check the timer by checking on the item limited. So 2 days, every 2 days, 2.5 days, that will refresh. So you just come back every 2 days and you make money. You just constantly make money while you're watching the TV. Thank you for trying, Grim. It's much appreciated. I thought it was the 1,000 actually, because I couldn't see the option for myself, but much appreciated. I've been prattling on for an hour. I've gone through all the settings, the gunsmithing, just going through the making money tips, and then I'm actually going to start playing. Randall. So Randall has the M110. This might make me a liar. We search for the M110. And the bolt alone is 15k. Forget the other parts, which are actually worth even more money. Sometimes that will be cheaper. But you can actually buy an M110 for 15k there, and the whole sale price is about 20k. But very often that will come in even cheaper. And you can do that with some of these other guns as well. And they're limited, so again, it's like once per day or whatever. Some are more expensive. So you hit search, you look at what the bolt cost is. So 20k for an AR-57. We fill it, 40k. Well, that's no good. Some are good, some are not. And they will change, so it's always worth sort of checking. I think M24 bolts 11k, 10k. So it's got other parts on it as well, 2 or 3k. You can make money all the time. Unfortunately, though, with selling weapons, it uses a lot of market slots. What else does he have? The FAL 50s and that don't work. Basic ammo. He does have the tier 5 helmet. It's about 55. It's normally about 55k. 50k. Well, fine. And you will sometimes get this for about 30k. That's not worth it. By the time I've paid fees, I'll probably actually lose a little bit of money by doing that one. But often you'll get them cheaper. This is about 18k. 17k, we fill it for 12, so I can make 5k. Thank you for the sub, Gotham. I haven't got my headphones on. Someone else might have subbed there as well. Whoa, lots of people, like, well, we've got lots of comments. That's been beeping off like mad, hasn't it? All right. Thank you, Gotham. That feels sort of raidy. I do appreciate that. I'll put this on, then I can actually hear those. Now again, you can get this cheaper. You can buy a portable receiver for 5k, the plexiglass for a k each, so I can actually get that even cheaper, like 9k, so I can make more money there. Some people have said they can make money with these. 565, 600 by the fee. It might make 15-20k, but who's buying them right now? I don't think many people are buying them. Thank you, got them. The armors, that one hasn't refreshed yet. These are about 80 something k at the moment. Oh, okay. They're messing up with my prices. The devs have restocked quite recently. And you can pay 55 to 60k from this guy for it. So 20k every 2 or 3 days. Same with this armor. Okay, if you buy the bits manually, the pliers go for 1,000, so that'd be 3,000 off that price. Portable receiver another 2,000. So you might make 5k. Yeah, okay. Those aren't really worth it. They don't sell. Commander headsets you can buy for about 5k, and they sell for 10-15k. They go 10 at the moment. The market prices have been changing a lot recently. The devs have been messing around with it. On here, you've got the lightweight vertical. You can buy for 10k and sell for 20. Easy money. Yes, like subs and all that good stuff. Would love you to bits. So there's a lot of money to be made here. Lightweight suppressor. This used to be really good. That used to go for about 16k. So you used to be able to make money every day on that one. In here, well, the FAL just got nerfed, and I think the price of this has dropped. That used to be about 18k. So you can't make money there anymore. P90 special, 10k. It used to actually buy for 5k, 7k. So all in all, done that run, probably spent a lot longer because I've explained it. But we probably made 100k in the time it took me to explain that, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, we'll go through the stories in a minute. I need to actually, I'm really sorry, my tiny bladder is actually going to kick off, so I'm going to nip to the loo. But yeah, Daddy Deek is still your friend, and the bags is just constant money. I mean, you're looking, with a little bit of luck, at making 20k every 10 minutes. With the travel backpacks, and they sell like crazy. They sell like crazy. Yeah. Okay. Well, if you're on the game, I will. But I'd rather you watched and got the tips personally. Hey, Echo. Lightweights. Every deep reset. Yeah. You never. Oh, yes. That Echo does make a very, very good point. You don't have to resell this stuff. You can use it. You really don't have to sell it. It's not going to hurt at all. And a lot of this stuff is useful to keep, and you will save money. But yeah. So before I actually nip to the loo, they give you another money-making tip. And this one's a little bit different. This one involves raiding and market. So what I do, I'm absolutely crazy for how much stuff I keep. So I'm always raid ready. So I buy lots of stuff from the market. I'll buy all my guns, helmets, meds. I'm stocked up like crazy. Now you sort of ask why? Why don't you just go and buy it from the market every time? Reason being is something like this. Come on. So the 926, this is very popular tier 5 armor. And it sells for 51,000. That's okay. It's fair price. But if we look at the rough unit price up here, 36,000. And this is for more or less every item in the game will have a different rough unit price. When you try and sell an item, so we actually, very, very luckily, we got a 926, didn't we? So if I now try and sell this item and list it, it's not going to do it now, you watch. Look at the selling price. 36,000. So many people just hit sell or think they've hit the price and they haven't, and they sell it for 36,000. It happens so much. It's absolutely crazy. For every armor item in the game and gun parts, everything. And you just sit there. For an item like this, you might get one every 10 minutes, but you refresh the price every 9 seconds, and suddenly a 36,000 will come in. You hit buy, you've got it. Now you can't resell that straight away. You've got to use it. But if you're using this stuff anyway, awesome sauce. You go in the raid, you complete the raid. If you complete the raid, you can resell it. 55,000, take away the fees, that's 20,000. You've made nearly 20,000 extra on your raid by stocking up those items. So for every one of these, if I had successful raids, I can add 100,000, 200,000 to my raid value. Same with guns. So if we look at, I've got my build of the AK-47M. So that says 55,000. That's actually the minimal price you will pay. Hey, Pufferman. That's the minimal price that you will pay. Now, if I actually go and have a look at this, my build, where are you? There we go. This might not actually work very well because I think I've got another 4 thing in. So if I try and assemble this, assemble from scratch, 113k. That's good. So I can actually go and buy all of those parts, a little bit of patience, for the 55k. Which means if I now use that gun, get out of the raid, I have the choice to either use it again or resell it. I can now sell that gun and make 50k extra just by doing that. Okay, doesn't sound like a lot, but you keep doing this and money flies up. I remember I was buying the, the bundle AKMs with the nice 4x scope. And I was buying them in the market for 30k because people were selling them stupidly cheap back then. I think they go for about 45, 50 now. And I was reselling them for 100k. So for every raid that I got through and used the gun, I made 70k. It's just a shame the gun was a bit trash, so I stopped doing it. And it doesn't sound like it's money making, but it is. But it will happen with every item. Helmets, they're 17, 18k. You can buy them for 12. These AN95s, they go for about 80k sometimes. Go on, make me a liar again. 70k, made me a liar. Yeah, so the devs have restocked. You can always tell when they've restocked. But that'll go for 75, 80k. You can buy them for 63. Easy money making. The only problem is you've got to go through a raid, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay, I'll give you guys a chance to think of any questions on what I've been through so far while I nip to the loo, and then I'll quickly go through the storage and then actually play some matches. I will be back in a second. Thank you, Pufferman. I suck at doing that. Right, I think we're good. There we go. Yay. So yeah, if there's any questions, let me know. There's been lots gone through there. So storage. If you're free to play, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. I think you can have. And I would go with 2 armor boxes. Armor boxes will take armor kits, obviously, bags, and rolled up rigs. Bear in mind that's rolled up rigs. If it's an open rig, it won't work. Audio good now? Should be. I'm seeing it good. Still no? Ah, right, good. Okay. Good night, Grim. Thanks for stopping by, man. I know it's late for you, dude. I really appreciate that. And thank you for your stream today. So yeah, that must be rolled up rigs, which is important. It doesn't store armored rigs. That's something very, very important to note. They will actually go into the normal thing. It also store masks as well, which is really good, and other mods. I wouldn't actually buy a med case because you just don't store as many meds as I do. An ammo case is very, very usable, so that's one I would recommend buying. And 2 weapon cases, which will store everything weapon related, all mods, additions, and magazines. You don't need to have a mag case. I forgot to turn my heating off. I really need to do that. So for the free-to-play players, that's how I would go. And you can get those big cases from Avita. And you'll get that with all the cases, probably cost you somewhere around 2 million if you take the patient route to get it. Really, really, really good way to go. Okay, I think that's good. Any questions on storage? I don't think there's much to go through there. 2 small ammo cases. Yeah, the big ammo case is actually really cheap. It's not expensive, if I remember rightly. But you've got to remember to actually do the patient route. So large ammo case is 90k. You won't get that much cheaper. You might be able to get it for about 80k. The large weapon boxes you can get at quite an early level. That says 800k. It's not. You will get that a lot cheaper. These battery packs, 230k there, you will actually get them for 145k each very, very quickly. So that will knock that price something down crazy. With the right patience, you'll get them for 400k each. Large armor cases, so that's 480. That's not actually too bad of a price. The game consoles, you'll save a little on. Stamp albums, you won't. Porcelain, you won't. Levelers are really cheap at the moment. So yeah, you won't get that down much more than that. But if you're doing all the Daddy Deek stuff, you're doing all those other stuff, you're going to have millions in no time anyway. I've been doing Daddy Deek once a time. Once a day on another account, and that's at 6-7 million now. The e-boxes are 7x10, where the armor case is 7x15. The reason, and they're 780k there. The reason I don't like the e-boxes is just the way they stack stuff. I've got an OCD about stuff being stored, the way it's stored. So that's a little bit, it's going to depend on you if you have that same OCD. If you buy the battle pass, you'll get one for free, and you can try it on that. But I never liked them just because the way it sort of seemed to stack everything on. What it seemed to do was anything, like if we look at the grenades and the headsets and the keys, they would go into the first e-box along with the cash. And that's why I didn't really like them. But that's each to their own maybe on that one. I just like the sorting. For the weapon boxes, you might work, but it doesn't just put weapons in, it will put other stuff in. It's like an overflow, and that's why I didn't like it. It is the same size, so large weapon box. So yeah, there's a difference of 100. Well, if you just do a fill, there's no real difference in the price. So kind of up to you on that. You've been doing Daddy, yeah, all right, yeah, that's it. I'm amazed. Hacky must be really busy to be missing all these comments. I'm doing it on purpose for you, Fizz. Um, okay, right. So let's quickly put that stuff on. We can look at the market quickly. So selling stuff on the market, you normally will get 8 items you can list at a time and 500 items a week you can list. This is why we don't do the cheap ammo infinite runs. You just won't make enough money before you run out of things that you can actually put up. So I bought this for 2k. I can sell it for 5.7. So when you go to sell it, make sure you tap the lowest price. If there's not many items, you can just sell for 1 credit under. You can tap the price and type in a price, or you can hit the minus, hit the plus again, and it will lower it by a set amount. Listing time of 12 hours is normally enough unless you're not undercutting the market. So I paid 2k for that. If we look at the listing fee and the money I will receive, I'll make 3k for that. Not massively worth it, but it proved the point. The Mosin suppressor I paid 10k for. Okay, so I'm actually going to make 2k for that. I paid 10k because I screwed up on the money. You've got to watch the items you buy and make sure you don't screw up. But hey, there's only 11 there. Why not? We'll put that up. So this though, the AR special, I paid about 6k for, and I can make now 10k. And that one is every couple of days. The large armors to med 1 ammo. They can be a bit more flexible. I only used one once and I got it from the Battle Pass Echo. I just didn't like it. But that's going to be my OCD. Yes, you pay bonds to add to the cases, but if let's quickly do this while the subject is up. If you do, that's not the place. Oh, come on. From the store, you have the privileges. The elite subscription is £4 a month. So what's that? It's going to be about $5 a month, maybe. You'll get 300 bonds a month. And you only have to do that for 2 months. And you'll get enough bonds to open up all of the storage. And it's not a lot of money. You also get 40,000 coin a day, extra storage space, the weekly market listings. But you do that for 2 months, you'll actually get all of those bonuses other than just buying the bonds, and all that storage space in the extra, and about 1.2 million a month. So extra cash as well, which is really, really cool. So we're on the market again. So it is worth it because the extra 70 spaces, I mean, that's all that grey there. That's actually quite a lot of storage, especially when you're getting newer at the game. Yes, the storage was the very first thing I did. I opened up as much as I could with the first set of bonds, and then as soon as the next lot of bonds came in, I did it again. So I paid 30 something for this, and I will sell it, and I will get 47. So I made 10k on that one. Some of them not so good, but if you can make 10k on an item or 10 or plus, even better. But sometimes Daddy Deek will have Armory key cards. I actually got it on my other account twice in the last week, and I bought you buy them for 150k from Deek and sell them for 400k, or keep them and use them. Again, your choice. So I paid 10k for this one. 27k. Now I actually tend to undersell armor by a few hundred just to make sure it sells quickly. So I make 15k from that one. It's a very popular armored rig actually. The sentries, there you go. I think I paid 11 or 12 for that one. So I'll make 10k. So there you go. Just on those items, that's 60-70k made, and I haven't even done any of the bag stuff. And I actually bought some stuff that I wanted to keep. Can't go wrong, guys. Okay, so team lending was something. All right, what Rusty is on. Rusty, are you guinea pigable? Hey Dispose, welcome. Never late. As long as you hit the like button, all is instantly forgiven. Yeah, because the mags go into a weapon boxes, I prefer the large weapon boxes. But as soon as you can actually buy them. Miscellaneous cases, I tend to sell a lot of the stuff quite quickly, but although my miss case is actually quite full at the moment. Got quite a few bits at the moment to get rid of. You're in. Okay, I just want to show the team lending because that's something that Fearson asked. I'll just set this up as tac ops at the moment, but I'll probably run a covert for a warm up. It doesn't really matter. I just need a guinea pig. Come on. Right, a low ping preference will try and always match you with other players on a low ping. Thank you. Which is very, very useful. Oh, we'll do the kit builder after I die once. Should actually play a game. I've been going for an hour and a half and it's all been me rabbiting. Right, so let's invite our Rusty. There he is. So if you've got a teammate that's very poor and you want to help them out, hey Sniper, I don't really fancy lockdown, man. I just want to mess around there. I've literally just been speaking for an hour and a half, trying to do the teaching bit. So be nice. Yeah, no, I'm just going to do the team lending, so that's cool. So Rusty Nailbowl, I will team lending after tapping on his name. So I can give him some items. I can't team lend him cash or keys or stuff like that. But I could say, okay, Rusty, let's give you an armor set and a rig and a helmet. If you're going to give a helmet, make sure you've already attached the mask. You can't just give him a mask on its own. And what will happen now is Rusty gets lent that item for one raid. As long as he comes out with it, if he changes it and puts his own items on after looting, I'll lose the items. But if he raids with it and comes out, I'll get the items back. You can lend, I think it's like 500,000 a day. Yeah, 500. You can lend the value of 500,000 a day. Hey, Tiefs. It's a bit of a business. It's a bit of a gameplay. It's an arena breakout masterclass. At the end of that match, anything that he brought out will get mailed back to me. Do note that unlike when you go through a raid with the items that get sent back to you will still be operational supply if they were in the first place. So it's not a way to get lots of items operational supplied. The whole reason behind operational supply is to stop gold farmers. I think they were used to be called, so that people can't farm and sell money. Business and economics have never been this fun. If you're having fun, do remember, sub and like. That's what we need. We are going to play some matches. It's going to happen. The other things I want to go through is the quick kit's actually really easy. We can do that here, but we'll also go through the kit builder, which is actually really cool, but we'll actually have a match first. We'll probably just do a covert ops. But with quick kit, you have quick kits. The game will generate items, and as long as you've got some of these token things here, as you can see the amount you've got at the top right, you can use one of these items. They refresh every day, 5 o'clock, and they will refresh every time you use one. So for one of these items, I can have not a terrible kit. We've got Mosin with a really nice scope. Apparently it's worth 50k, and I can raid with that. And it's okay. That's not a bad kit. We can live with that. I think it does let you take whatever's in your secure case as well. I did 500k, Rusty. I mentioned that. I think it's 500 a day. Might actually be less per person as well. Decide whether the kit's good enough for you and do your raid appropriately. These low price ones are quite common at the moment. If you exit the raid with it, you will get to keep the gear, and it will act like a covert ops. When you exit a covert ops, you'll quick retrieve the gear. If you don't quick retrieve the gear, or you hit sell all, up to you. But it will be sellable as well. So sometimes you can actually just make money quite easily. I mean, this premium kit, if you ever got one of those premium kit things for free, that's worth 100k. That's the gear value. The sale value will be a lot higher. I mean, the ammo alone's worth quite a lot there. Well worth it. And you were getting quite a lot of the tokens at the moment. They're coming quite free. I think that's Fearsome E's already in. Right, so Covert Ops for giggles and to warm up. And if you think of any other questions before we get to the kit builder, which I'll do after we've lost a Covert Ops, we will answer them. I'm happy to answer all questions, but I think that's an hour and a half of learning stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, Mosin's bad just on its own, isn't it? I got pistol. Game hates me. Rusty got a nice gun. Fearsome got an okay gun. Okay, you guys are carrying. Covert Ops is a mode where you get given random crappy gear. And, well, sometimes you get something nice. And you go in and you act as if you're one of the bots. Which is really easy to do in my case. The bots won't attack you, apart from boss squads. And you can go and collect loot. The chances of beating another player are kind of slim, but it can happen. But you're a scavenger. You go and find loot on the battlefield. You find some corpses you can scab up, and it costs you nothing to do. So it's good to do as practice runs, little bit of fun, and all that lot. Okay, I think that's there. I think I've covered everything. Acting glasses. Yeah, there's some people in covert mode are good at pretending they're actually a bot. Easy ways to spot them. Sometimes just the way they move. You get used to. Why is my game doing that? Don't do that. That's not a good start. You get used to the way bots move and their assigned paths. And if they've got two guns, if they've got a gun on their back, they're not a bot. Bots don't do that. Yeah, you've got to go for the face. And you're going to normally have rather bad ammo. So if they've got a face mask, it can actually be a problem. But I killed a guy once on a 0 to hero got him. And I had just got the gun with one magazine of ammo in it. I peeked round this window, got him right in the face. And the guy had 200k worth of gear on him, nice M4, good armor, good ammo. Yeah, meet best road running impression ever. Just because he didn't have a face mask on. If the dude had had a face mask on, yeah, that wouldn't have worked. Okay, let's. Yeah, that is a nice gun. Right, so we'll jump into VC. Hello, Rusty. Is that working?
Hi, just switched on.
Cool. Right, I might drop out after when I do the kit builder thing, but I must admit that's just killed me. I'm so gonna have a cookie now. I deserve a cookie. I hope that was somewhat useful, guys. That's a lot of the information that came straight off my head in some sort of order. Yeah, dying to a covert is embarrassing. It really is.
Yes, Ryan. This is me, Rusty Nailbolt, the rustiest nail of all bolts.
Okie dokie. Right, covert run, Valley. After 1 hour 36 minutes, we're finally going to do a match. That went on a lot longer than I really intended, but there's a lot to this game.
Oh, Fearsome forgetting to press start again.
No, that's all right. He might have crashed. He might be trying to sort out voice. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
There he is. So yeah, covert, no risk. Sometimes you can have high reward. Fearsome's done a few now where he's pulled out 100, 150k. His brother beat his record though. So yeah, covert you don't overly care. So when you go get into a map, pick a route. So radio station's actually quite good, and then we'll run around to Villa. You might as well try and go to the dangerous spots because you're not really going to lose anything. But radio station sometimes has some good loot. So you can't run forever. That's something to think about. You can see these little stamina icons. I'll have the HUD video out hopefully next week, which will explain all the HUD buttons. Just got the scopes video this week. Okay, everything running. It's recording. Yep. Okay, excellent. So yeah, once your stamina runs out, you've got to let it recharge, or you're just going to slow walk. Always try and make sure your stamina's fully charged before you get into a fight. If we weren't on coverts, we would be running painkillers. So what you also want to do is pick up things. Like here we have a document box. A lot of people seem to suggest that document box is a good place for a secret document, which I never want to find on a covert. Okay. What didn't I just find?
Does anyone got a bag?
I just got a golden cheetah and a guard room key. Oh, the guard room key's nothing.
I just found a titanium alloy.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I just found a radar station with a titanium alloy.
Oh dear. Did we accidentally log into a lockdown one?
Yes. Come here.
That's kind of crazy. So okay. Now we have something with money. And I've got a pistol. So yeah, as Gotham says, you can play smart, or you can just play Leroy. Well, Gotham Cheetah's not worth that much.
Lee.
Footsteps 305.
Lee.
What?
Oh, there's a titanium alloy in this.
I haven't got any space for
You
that.
want it?
I haven't got any space for that.
Oh.
Right, there's probably a bot here, but there's two sets of footsteps. Looks like it's the other side of radio station.
There's two bots patrolling.
Yeah. But opening up all the items will put them on the map for you, so you can actually scan them. See teammates. I could do another weapon, so we'll try and kick one of these bots backside. When you're looting stuff, jackets. Jackets, filing cabinets. Best chance of getting keys. If I get a really good key now, I'm going to cry.
There's an MP40 here.
Thank you, Rusty. I'll be there in a second. But yeah, jackets have been really, really good for me a lot of the times. You can get like 600k keys easy. Let's find where Rusty went. He's over that way. I'm always losing teammates. Man, the sense of direction sucks. Which one's Rusty? Right, there you go. He was completely the other way. I'm coming, Rusty.
Sorry, no.
No.
Come to me. No, sorry. Said the wrong. Stop
Oh
doing
yes.
that. Every time I go to exit and press the
Covert ops, you can have knife now. You weren't able to have that before. Thank you, Rusty. When you loot, you should actually crouch down. Covert ops is like a 0 to hero. You're trying to get your loot up.
You go first, and there's a bag on this body. Do this and
Yes.
do you want a better weapon than the one you got?
I'll probably take the rig. I know you're going to take the rig. No, okay, no, you're good. Yeah, I saw Dad Plays got him. He skipped an armory key because he walked past it. It was on a red envelope.
No, Fearsome, come over here.
So you don't actually have an ammo count in game. So you have to use the check mag button and it will tell you where the ammo's full. It doesn't tell you the number, except for some guns. Some guns it will. Some of the pistols and a Vector will tell you the amount of ammo it's got. Otherwise, it just gives you a rough number. Right, we've actually got an exit of a small factory, so let's go up for small factories. And there's an exit there. We'll see if we can find anyone on the way. The MP40 is one of the nicer scab guns because it's got 32 rounds. Most of the other scab guns would be a bit naffy.
Bots being aggravated to my right, 75.
So the noise you make also matters. Yes, that's going to be up around the back here. Right. So this is where sticking together can be a good idea.
Like it,
Are you?
yeah, sounded like it was over this direction.
Alright, so Rusty's the yellow guy. So look where Rusty's looking.
Yeah. There's the bot somewhere over here that was being aggravated. I don't. Bot standing over there. That's a player.
That's a player. Okay, so we've got a player over here. Like probably another scab. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that one got them. Well done. So some magazines will actually have gaps, as you can visibly see. I didn't know it did that. I have to find one of those. Right, okay, there he is. That might...
Yeah, that's a player on. Yep, it's a player.
Not anymore. Not exactly amazing range on this, but that was a scav player. You have to tell by their movement a lot of the time. How they move will tell you if you can't see the back. See their back for another gun. That beach is a death trap. Total death trap. The only thing it's really got on it is some meds.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Fearsome, did you see that rig? Was there any shotgun pellets in it?
Let's have another one. Not bad gun.
Ah, more shotgun pellets. Yeah, the shotgun's quite lovely.
I love covert ops just for warming up as well. Right, if you guys are ready, we start making our way to Small Armory. Footsteps, 340. Player.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Player.
No, he got me, I couldn't catch him. This is why I need to warm up. I'm now tired after all that yakking. Yeah, exactly as Gotham said, made all that noise, need to relocate. And they didn't. Okay, so that's actually a proper player. You shouldn't be looting.
Yeah, got.
He was right near where... You got him, you got him. Did you get him?
Yeah, I shot.
Oh, well done.
I shot him in the head.
There we go. Headshot. Looks like Rusty got a little bit of loot. Wow, Rusty got some nice loot. I can see a scar. Yeah, forgive me guys, I've knackered myself out yakking for an hour and a half.
That Fearsome. My radar station key.
Picking the dude clean. There's golden cheetah on my corpse.
Here you go, Fearsome. Take this.
And golden cheetah should be just behind you on my corpse. And the guard key was a bit naff, but...
Oh, Fearsome going to your body, is he?
Should be somewhere just to your left.
Yeah, I'm just marking it.
Yeah, that's a scope. You want that out. So I think small armory was probably one of the better ones to go for. I think I can't remember where the other one was. So while you're spectating, we can now have a look at my kill cam. Oh no. Okay, I won't be able to continue spectating. That's crap.
Right, right away. Have some cash facing. Where's facing gone?
He's right in front of you, dead ahead.
Right. Yeah.
Now to your right.
Skip.
Make sure you get that cheetah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the cheetah.
Yes, that's very true, Gotham. Yeah, you kill a player, just take all their bag, gun and helmet and armour. 9 times out of 10, it's definitely going to be better than what you had.
Small factory, 500 factory. Oh.
That can't be right. That's it.
Did you get it facing? No, I thought he was still in the body. I dropped it from extracts.
According to my live readout, I've had 52 views, but according to the other thing, I've had 35. YouTube stats have been really scuffed today.
We're just over 300 meters from extraction.
You're going to go for the armory one?
Oh, it must have been a scout, hopefully. Otherwise, it's an idiot who didn't.
Right, I'm just going to go turn my heating off. I'll be back in a few.
Okay. Let's go to the right. Scav, okay. Oh, there's a player here facing. Facing. What are we doing? Oh, he's found a player himself. Nice. Okay.
Winter in Morocco has to be one of the weirdest things ever. It was really, really cold yesterday and it's really warm today. You missed. I know the desire to shoot Fearson in the head is high.
There's another one here facing. He looks like he's been looted.
Man, I'm missing out on all the fun, chat.
Got one up now.
Oh, these guys get out. Rusty's up for a really good run here so far. That Scar's got to be worth 30, 40k. Scope alone's...
Yeah.
Well, actually, the Scope's selling for about 20k at the moment.
Alright.
Less than 10 minutes left, Gotham's pointed out. I done got him.
Yep, we're 200 meters away. 8 rounds, wow. Another body up close.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play pretty poorly for a week or so. I get all warmed up again. But we'll do 3 streams a week. I'll warm up quickly now. I didn't know how long I was actually going to rabbit on for on the guidey stuff. It went on slightly longer than I thought it would. got a feeling some of that could be turned into video quite easily.
Yeah, I was thinking that, definitely.
I've uploaded the scopes video. I just got to make the captions for it. Right. So small factory, normally quite a few bots, but there is a safe here, so it's quite popular. There's a free safe here, and a key safe as well. Right. Some footsteps.
Likely to be bot footsteps. But let's not take it for granted at this point.
Well, the toolbox not looted, kind of suggests so, but yeah, be careful. This is where the tactical bit comes in. Oh, there you go. Bots. So bots will not attack you as a covert, but be careful that they're not other coverts. Yes, you've got a laser, turning the laser off. If you're going to get into a close fight, turn the laser on. The amount of people I see using lasers, I scream at streams, turn the laser off, turn the laser off.
We should have gone around first. We should have gone around. I remembered where the extract is.
It's downstairs. It's downstairs. It's inside.
Oh, it's downstairs.
Yeah, it's down at the safe room, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, that's it. I haven't taken that extract for ages.
Right,
I was like behind near there.
Still be careful that. You also got to be careful because sometimes covert players or TAC Ops players will use the voice commands to actually pretend to be bots. I love that scope.
First and scared me there, and I thought, oh, it's a player, but then I saw the number above head.
I'm interested to know how much Rusty got out with there. Right, let's have a look at that kill cam. I know I noobed that up totally. I panicked. Oh, he'd already had a broken leg. Dear oh dear. I thought he was up the top of the hill on that direction I was going. That was kind of freaky.
280,000.
Nice. Good run for Rusty. There you go. So there's a top covert ops. That's what you're after with covert ops. But I always say you come out with 100k, it's pretty good anyway. 100k would be a dub. Who got the golden cheater in the end?
Yeah.
Whoa. He had nice ammo in that Scar.
I bet.
855A1. Isn't that the top? Isn't that the good ammo?
Let's have a look.
$50k for Pearson. Awesome stuff. First thing you share every day. You don't actually have to share it. You can just fake share it. We'll get you 2,000 Cohen as well, by the way.
Yeah, that's the gold ammo.
I thought it was. That's where most of your money came from, I'll bet.
Yeah, he had no AK-74U as well. But I haven't seen what he's got in there.
And I'm guessing you picked that up from a bar. Oh, I missed the like. What's completed on the event? Oh, I survived for times, so I get 10k as well. Right, we'll probably alternate covert ops, TAC ops, covert ops, TAC ops. Just going to chill for the stream. As soon as I die, I'll do the kit builder, and we'll mess around with something. That is, yeah, it is good for money. I don't like A1. It's so expensive. I think the 76239 BP is the most expensive at the moment. I think. All right, Pearson needs to gear up a little bit. Put something on, man. Sick grade tier 4, nice. You got something to raid with. I saw Kiwi complaining about A1, but I wasn't sure why I got them, whether it was good or bad or what. But I just don't like the expense of it. That's why I run the AK-47N a lot. At least the ammo's cheap and it feels quite nice. Got fair recoil control. Makes me happy. I wonder if I can refresh this. Hopefully this won't kill the stone. It's really funny, my stream thing saying I've got 55 views, although everything else is saying I haven't. I swear everything is really screwed up on YouTube today. Hey Pufferman, I haven't asked in ages. How's your mum, man? So the ammo, yeah, the BP, I'm sure it's still about 300. Yeah, 350. I get it from Daddy Deep quite often for half the price anyway. A bit higher. What was actually quite nice, like link search. Link search will show you the search for everything. So yeah, AN94 is that ammo. Yeah, the other BP, the AEK is quite nice actually, isn't it? Right. Furry, are you in the stream? I'm going to do a quick one with these two. If you're in the stream, let me know. I'll talk to you before we invite you. Right. Fearson's going without a helmet. She's got a bit more movement. That's good. Okay, Furry, I'll invite you for the next match. But remember, my man, you've got to not be a loot goblin. You can't take other people's kills loot. Always check the dog tag. That's the condition. If you agree to that, I'll invite you to the next match. Okay, someone's... I can hear the stream in the background. And other things. Might be the in-game mic I need to turn off. Give me a second. I don't know if that's coming through Discord or the in-game. Probably the in-game. Okay, here we go. Let's see if that kills it. Okie dokie. Looks like it's going to be a stables run. Right, we do have a spawn over 140. 160, sorry. Painkiller it up.
Hello, Fearson, how you doing? Fearson's on the in-game mic, just so you know.
Right, one down, there's another one. 170. It's coming out of that spawn. At least one more. I take it you're with me.
Let's locate Lee.
I can't see, that's too dark.
Yeah, don't leave.
He's in there somewhere. I killed one of them.
Okay, I'll go in.
I think he's slow walking. I think he's slow walking up.
I'll build me. In there, okay.
Yeah. I've got one of them, but there's another one.
Yeah, he's on the side of the building there. He just arm shot me and wounded me. I'm just healing.
You got him?
Somebody, yeah. No, keep him there. He's coming to the right here. So don't peek. Just make sure he doesn't kill me, because I'm going to run out zigzag.
Okay.
And then you.
He's at the door, is he?
While,
He's at the doorway, yeah.
yeah, he's really close. He's
Not seeing any footsteps.
there he is. Killed him.
Nice. Furry, I hope you heard my message. Santa! Thank you for the sub.
He must be so annoyed.
Nice. That guy had the kit builder kit, I think. Pearson, come take some stuff off
take
of
the
this.
helmet, buddy. I'm taking his meds.
There's a
and
level
stuff.
3 helmet
So,
on this one. Yeah, he had the kit builder.
You can take his AK and that if you want.
Hey, Santa! Thank you for the sub, man. Oh, he got a better helmet. Nice. Well done on the kill, Mr. Rusty. And a repack. I just shot a few shots. Well, at least I've got a kill, chat.
Yeah,
I always
just
tend to get people on that spawn.
Yeah, he had a really good armor rig on him. Oh, you killed one there as well. Oh,
Yeah, I killed the first one, but the other one was held back. He had a Mosin with a 6x scope. He had the kit builder thing. Yeah, Rusty is team bait. He's our bait.
Is it okay if Fearson takes the armor?
He can take anything he wants. I just picked up the Mosin just to give me a second gun for range.
Yeah, I just picked up an SKS off this guy. They must be so annoyed.
I mean, dying off drop off spawn like that, that's gotta suck.
Yeah.
I don't like the Mosin, but it's good.
He was like stood out in the open like that, like
Yeah,
trying to
six times is about 20k.
Like, oh, bam.
Whole gun will be worth about 30k for that gun. I will give it to whoever's got the least money afterwards. Right, should we run down to Villa? We're a bit late to the party though, or it's stables. What's your pleasure? We got a preloading area and stables, maybe. That could be fun. I got the house key actually.
Oh, yeah. This is normally a very
New subscriber.
place. Like you might not, probably won't get anything.
Right. Yeah, sometimes the coats have something on.
Oh yeah, the jackets.
There's a stamp that's about 3k. And that the first green one has a stamp. Yeah, Mosin ADS is nasty.
Oh, sure. Just the drawers up here.
Oh yeah, I always forget the cabinet.
And look,
Some toilet roll.
precious toilet paper.
Man, if it was 2020 again, we'd be sorted.
No.
I've gone like 10 steps back on my gameplay. I'm all shaky because we come up against a player. Because I'm not playing, I'm not used to it. Really not good. I should be picking half of this stuff up. I'll pick that up.
If you ever want like even just one game in the evenings on your burner account or something,
Yeah,
just practice. Like,
I've just been so exhausted at the end of the day lately. But it's trying to get this channel up and running and trying to make all the content for it. It's just been a bit exhausting. It will improve. As I was saying to Fearson, mostly my game time is my stream time. Yeah, Mosin's only really good for camping, man. Spark plugs are worth a couple of bob. I love that. Right, someone been through here because I'm seeing.
me and Fearson were looting that place
Oh right, that's
while
good.
you were dealing with that first player.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
It's kind of lucky that I cottoned on and said, "Let's go back, Fearson."
I wasn't going to rush in. I mean, the whole point of today is to actually prove that you're not supposed to rush in, so I don't really want to do it, although it worked there for Rusty. Lovely little sniper point there.
There's a method to it.
So when you're looting, you can hit the loot button, and you get a bit of time you can move before it actually opens up. Very, very good for getting into cover before you loot. Right, I'm just checking the helicopter airdrop. Got a DK6 in it, which is somewhat worth putting on. I think Fearson, you haven't got a mask on, you might want to put that on. Put on your helmet, that'd be useful. This is, we had a really good fight here once, and I looted T6, and I got totally full with Rusty's gear, my gear, and I was getting ready to do the run, and I ran up this hill, and as soon as I ran up this hill, I ran into another player coming the other way, promptly kicked my butt. Guess who always checks here now? Cash register in the back of this, and cash. That's a bot.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right, yeah, Rusty's our canary in a coal mine. He runs in, finds the trouble for us, and then we pull his gear out. Then we pull his gear out. Right, this is loading area. Great for jackets. Yeah, it's a good trick to learn. You also have enough time to like shut doors if the corpse is near a door. So it's a good trick to do the loot and move. Pocket watch in this blue coat by me now.
Pocket watch.
Now, after the other day, I'm actually watching for people kneeling down and camping places. Although, given the ping, might not have many people around, but let's be careful. My ping's about normal. Okay, got movement up ahead. Could be a bot. I'm gonna try this Mosin. I think someone just killed him. I was gonna try my Mosin. Ah. Which actually being unsuppressed might not have been the best of ideas. Always got to check your angles with something like...
Yeah, get ready
yeah, as a player, PK.
Yeah, but he was shooting it. He was firing the shots, you see.
You got him?
Yeah, there was enemy fire on the map though, wasn't there?
Yeah.
This direction. Oh, it was the bot I just killed, wasn't it? Gone.
I thought that was a player. I thought that was a player the way he shot. I was almost certain that was a player.
No, with this gun, the M3A1, they do have a funny shooting pan.
All right, okay. The way he peeked and that, it seemed a bit too good. Okay, fine. This is that whole me not playing enough, Rusty. I'm rusty because I'm not playing enough.
Yeah, things have changed a little bit in Season 2. Bots straight run away from you as well now.
Right.
Like you chase after a bot, he'll be running away and...
Where are you heading, Rusty?
Yeah, good question.
I thought you'd spotted something. Yeah, bots are a little weird, man.
No, sorry. We had conflict this way, and my concentration just went in that direction.
They've definitely changed the AI somewhat. The movements have been really, really random, and I swear they dodged the ADS. I remember the first day this came.
If you go on lockdown now, you come across elite bots.
Just say, I think there's someone up ahead. No, that was a fence. Okay, carry on. So elite bots are nightmarish now, right? I haven't really been doing lockdowns. I need to.
However bad armor last season, the elite bots on Northridge are 10 times worse.
Well, once I'm playing a bit better, I'll be doing lockdowns for ranking. But I really haven't played properly in 2 weeks, so... Right, so Stables is a place for a free save. Pretty much everyone knows this one because it happens in the tutorial. It's probably been looted. The grenade box has been looted. So, okay, we're going in anyway.
That's been looted up there.
I've got the Stables. I've got the Stables, yeah.
I think I have as well. Yeah, I've got that key as well.
I got it.
Like 4 youth.
There you go. Loot up, boys and girls.
That's an empty room, if I remember right.
Yeah, they do seem really annoying, Gotham. I can't put my finger on it. It seems like their movement. They remind me a lot of COD Mobile bots with the way they strafe. I've got to go to the Grain Trade Centre, apparently. It's on the way to the extract, so let's do that and reset. Plexiglass, very awesome. Good for those trades.
Backpacks.
It also trades for the Ind Helm Armit, the 17k helm. 3 of them. Right, it's 2:30. Let's watch it. It's kind of the way we are indeed.
Painkillers, everyone.
I'm coming around on the right side.
What direction? Oh shit! There's a scav right there. Yeah. He's just gone into the barn. I'm down. Kill him!
We should have stuck together.
There's another one, I think. There's more than one. I died, so
yeah.
Take the stuff off my body.
Yep. Right, we've got that one. Crikey, nearly whopped me there. Okay, I'm healing. I've got plenty of room to pick up Rusty's stuff. Keep an eye out, Pearson. Oh, he's not on voice.
Okay.
I've got to start using this thing. Where's Pearson? Is he healing or something? Sorry, Rusty, there's no way we were going to pick you up there.
Killed Dubots, yeah.
There's 2, yeah. I'm sure that other one was a bot because he nearly whopped me. Gonna find out.
Yeah, the one from behind might have been a bot, but
right. I'm gonna loot you in a sec.
I can't believe I lost that one.
It happens, man.
That's just as should power shotguns.
Oh wow, okay. Rusty's got all the good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, big bag, just swap everything. Chuck the rest in.
Keep an eye out for this, and I'm just going to try and get this now.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Take what you need to.
I'm just trying to grab all your stuff. Right, I can't. Fearson, I'm full now. You'll have to take some of the other stuff if you're able. I'm going to go find out what this guy was. There was a bot. Nearly absolutely decimated me.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was a covert. 2 guns.
Yeah.
It was a covert.
Bots, if you're standing still now, they depend on
footsteps. 250. Oh, Fearson can't hear me.
Lee.
That's a bot. That's a bot. That's all right.
I think that's a bot just doing some patrolling. Yeah, 240 Fearson, just be wary.
The player death noise, right? So they got different death noises. There you go. We're all learning. Yeah, I do stand still way too much. It was a bot. still trying to get my centre placement right. It really isn't at the moment. Lots of practice. I need to spend some time in the training room. Now I'm going to be playing again properly. But not dead yet. That's something. I think Pearson's trying to get the rest of your stuff. We should have near enough everything out. Yeah, different quality of gameplay here, got 'em, compared with Grim and the guys. I suck. Right, what's Pearson looking at there? He's found something else.
Lee's not bad. Lee's taken on squads before.
Yeah, but how messy was that, man? That was so messy. I've got to listen out for these death noises. Then, got 'em. I'll check that on the recording. There's a player death noise and a bot death noise apparently.
I don't know if that's player and bots or just different characters. You know, because as scavs you get different models of character. You know, I don't know if they have different voices also.
Right, there's a jacket
Like
in here.
some scavs are rednecks, so some are Mexican cholos. You know.
Oh yes, I've seen that. But got them saying the covert I killed had the player death noise. I didn't even know that. There's a lot I don't know. I mean, everything I taught at the beginning of this was the biggest deal of what I did know. Well, actually, I've got to go into Grade Trade Centre. Sorry if it isn't. It's for a mission. Although we've got Rusty's nice helmet here. Oh, this is actually open.
Thanks, buddy.
This is open. Oh, let's pull out. This is open. That's not.
That's a player right there.
I'm still pulling out. That worries me. Having a player that close, dead that on the extract. Like, nah, I'm out. I'm out. All right, so it's not going to be high money, but we got.
Pearson was looting it, but he got extracted because he was still in the zone.
Yeah, I meet. My Roadrunner impressions are becoming legend.
Have a look at that kill, man. What did I do wrong?
What was the name of the guy that killed you?
Timothy Horn.
That's not who I got. I got Lennon. Wait a second. Liam Jackson was that one I killed. That last one that we thought was a bot on patrol wasn't. Lennon McMahon. There's a space in his name. Unless they've changed that. They haven't fixed that, have they? Okay, right. Well, that's lots of your stuff back. Hey Siri.
Continue.
Siri, you'll be very happy. The whole making money thing is in this stream. I think it was about an hour in I started it, maybe a bit less.
Pearson, did you get the helmet?
I got your helmet. You should have another mail now.
Thank you. Supplies returned.
No, it's not really any point repairing.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, pretty much got everything back. Lovely.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't really pick up very much. Oh crap! I meant to actually give that Mosin to Pearson. Completely forgot. Man, I expended so many rounds. Alright, so you can quick equip and refill all the stuff up. Quick equip is awesome. You go through each section and just add stuff that you've got. Refilling ammo has never been easier. You don't have to do it manually, but I tend to still do it manually because I'm a bit of an idiot that way. Okay. Oh, that used the surgery kit from my safe box. That's interesting. Oh, actually, I hate this bag. Let's just change this bag. I only use this to actually de-operational supply it so I could sell it. This is my favourite bag, by the way, the Medfield backpack. I shall show you why. Don't really need that. Come on. Right, health. Okay. So sometimes after a raid, you might need to rehydrate and re-eat. So the reason I like the Medfield backpack is it's very low profile. I will probably actually try and turn it into a video if I can, Siri. I've recorded it. We'll see how it looks. But a lot of, I did an hour and a half of going through settings, the market, contacts, and gunsmithing. So there should be enough that can be edited into videos. I'm going to give it a try. I see other streamers do it. They do a live stream and then they cut it into, they cut the video up, cut the stream up and turn it into videos. Well, if everyone else does it, I should probably do it instead of spending days and days making videos up from scratch. Yeah, the low profile is about half the profile on this one, which is like really awesome. Okay, I'm still kind of keen on alternating between covert ops and that. Just want to stretch things out and try and get myself used to things again. As a group, should we try port? Port covert.
Sure. Okay.
I'll get back to where I was. I was actually doing quite well a little while ago, and then I had that flu and that, and it just kind of nuked me completely. If you haven't yet, guys, sub, like, all that good stuff. We're doing very well on subs and that today. It's really nice.
Oh, hello, Siri. Hello.
Nina's probably still in bed. I started a bit earlier than normal. But every time I've been on port, I've died within 5 minutes. I have not had a good port run yet, but I have gone solo every time, so. Right, I think Fearson's just disconnected, so we'll let him reconnect. I'm going to leave you with a bit of music, and I will be back in a couple.
Fearson's just come back. Oh, he said in chat, game crash one sec. But yeah, it'll come up. Yeah, let us know when he's back in the game. Not towards the last bit, no, Fearson.
Okay. I had to turn it off, Fearson. I could hear the stream in the background and lots of other noises, so I actually turned that off. But Rusty was passing on a lot of important stuff. It's one of the things I like about the group play, is picking up your teammates' stuff and bringing it out. It's like really sort of like part of the team sort of thing. I love that. I actually got a decent gun this time. I'm probably going to still get shot in the back and run around like a headless chicken, but hey. Right, I can have a cookie while we wait. I'm in no rush. I've knackered myself out with that opening. I hope I can turn some of that into videos. I really do.
Yeah, definitely. You segment it very well.
I tried to
I
do it
believe
in
I
a
did
way
this
that I
with the
was still
shotgun
engaging
for
with the
Caleb.
stream, but I could edit it. That was the goal.
Yeah, I think you succeeded for the most part. Definitely.
Cool. Well, I'll see how it edits. I recorded it, so it'll be high quality.
Yeah, it definitely seemed to be sectioned as you was presenting. So,
Well,
yeah, editing it.
I
So
actually started on a settings video already, so I made a lot of the gameplay bits for it. So I could actually just splice those on top of it and make a really nice settings video. If not, I've done most of the recording for it already, so if it doesn't work, I can record it properly. Yeah, the stream's got a bit of delay. It had less of a delay last stream.
no, fierce and like
the quality
sorry.
wasn't very high, so there's more of a delay on this stream. About 20 seconds, I think.
Fierce, and you're not hearing the stream in the background. You're hearing Discord playing out my other phone.
Well, that's so good. So he actually hears me real time then.
Yeah,
That's
real time.
That's really cool.
Sorry,
I forgot to hit start, didn't I? Right, so the goal is to last longer than 5 minutes. I think that is my port record at the moment. I just never had a good port match. Oh, so that means so Pearson says he can hardly hear me, so I can still say things about Pearson. Excellent. That's just what I needed to know.
Yeah. Yeah, because Fierce, and you're hearing the Discord. I've got the Discord on loudspeaker, but I have the game and my mic through my headphones. So like, yeah, my headphones are obviously geared to be picking up sound close to my mouth, but you're.
You repeatedly hear me saying Pearson. Pearson,
Yeah.
Pearson, do this. Pearson, do that. Pearson, don't die.
He's talking about me.
Now, Pearson's awesome. Yada, yada, yada. That's it. Right, remember, you don't make very good bait in covert ops, Rusty. No armor, man.
I got a shotgun there.
I've got that burst rifle, but I've got a red dot on it. I still don't know my way around this map.
You have an M96 with a red dot?
I do.
I didn't know you could even put a M96 red dot on a red M96.
The very simple red dot. Now, I read something that bots still attack you in this in here in covert ops. Is that right? No, it's not. Right?
This is what happens when you barge in.
No,
Players or covert ops up ahead?
I'm trying to come to you now.
Ooh, I just got shot from behind.
You dead?
Yeah. Nope. I just got an injured leg.
I can't.
As you come up the stairs,
Yeah.
watch out. Yeah, behind you, Jason Cooper, green player.
Right, you're the yellow player, yeah? I'm behind you now.
Yep. So I got shot from 255,
Okay.
and that might be the footsteps there from that gate.
Not seeing anyone.
Right.
Let's go in here.
Are you okay, Pearson?
I just want to not die.
Come through this door, Pearson. Oh. Yeah, come here.
No, it's not a bot.
Run, Fearsome.
Did we aggro the bots? Because that bot just attacked me. Yeah, the red dot's really helping.
There's gunshots all around. Remember, you can shoot through doors, Fearsome.
Alright,
Like
this bot's just outside this window. Right. He's right near us and he attacked me, so...
Okay. There might be somebody through this door. Yeah.
This will be the bots this will be the bots that attack me.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Right.
Okay, I'll take this guy for longer range weapon and better armor. Thank you.
No meds, broken arm. Now the bots in here are nice because they always have better gear. They seem to come with backpacks and everything. They're awesome. And meds. You W bot. Is Fearsome still...
You injured from a trip mine.
Oh, I remember the trip mine. Is Fearsome still kicking?
Yeah, Fearsome's still here. What gunshots do you want to follow?
Oh my god, there's just so many. I think I'm going to have to start killing bots now because that bot attacked me and we didn't attack it.
Up this direction, I hear silence gunfire, I think.
Okay, I'll be following you in a second.
Okay, I won't go beyond this point.
And there's so many gunshots.
Yeah, I think we gotta go up this way. Footsteps.
Okay.
That's bot footsteps. Possibly player as well.
Oh, the heli chopper. I've seen this on streams. I think we got to take the bots, man. I aimed at that one and it still shot me. Like that. Oh no, silent shots, 60.
Stop getting shot. Can everybody stop getting shot?
We're trying. I don't know where he was though.
That's a little line from locked up tooth-making barrel.
I can't see where he is.
I'm gonna zigzag.
Oh no. Rusty's rustying.
Yeah, I zigzag towards him.
Okay. He's about 75 from me. I can't see him.
She'll go making ball noises.
Yeah, I got no choice. Got no painkillers or anything. And well, we're still alive. I can't tell where he's shooting from. I'm now out of meds.
I'm trying to investigate. There's no entrance to these buildings here.
I kind of want to creep round, get round there, but if he's watching me, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah, there's no entrance to the building back there.
Yeah. Is he in the building? I can't see any windows shot out or anything.
Oh, there's player here. He shot me purely because I ran out of stamina. So 150.
Yeah, I'm still getting shot at. Alright, I got away from that campy one.
I killed him. I'm down. Another player.
Okay.
He missed me because he's ass. Just zigzag run towards him, Fearsome. He's got a Mosin out. Oh, damn it. Hit fire.
How the heck?
Good loot.
That's that team dead. I hope one of these, I think these are coverts. Yeah, they are seriously ratting, aren't they, Siri? I couldn't see where that guy was ratting from, though.
Yeah, he's behind the
Please have
trees.
meds, Mr. Covert.
Uh, yeah, that,
That was like my best hip firing ever. That's not meds. That's not meds. That's not meds. Covert dude not got meds. Oh, yeah, he got bandages. That's something. And first aid. Okay, I got meds. I don't know. I don't think I'm as desperate as you might be. If you've got a wound, I've got a bandage.
let me have a look. Cool. No, just broken bones.
Yeah, I've got a broken arm. Somehow that's about it.
I've got broken pelvis, broken leg, 2 broken arms.
Is Fearson still kicking? No. Oh no, Fearson died.
Pearson died. He said he has some meds on him now. Bandage.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Oh,
Man, this map's actually quite crazy. Alright, Fearson had a good bandage you actually came in with. Sorry, Fearson. I'm looting you for all your worth, which is an 11 HP healing kit. Okay, I think that other kill was yours. You got something off of him?
yeah, I looted him. I got AKM. Off.
Right.
Oh no.
Well, with Fearson down, should we get
No,
with Fearson down? Should we get out?
Yeah.
We're a bit messed up here.
Yeah, you'll have to be patient with me with my legs and stuff.
Okay, well,
We'll have to...
unfortunately, the direction we're going, where that bloody camper was, he was over here.
I think we may have killed him. I'm not sure because that guy who I advanced upon, like he was expecting us.
He was shooting. He was shooting with something suppressed, and neither of them had suppressed weapons.
True. Okay.
All right. Well, I've already survived longer than ever before. I think we're going down here.
That direction.
Yeah, I think so. Which is actually away from him. He's over there somewhere. I couldn't see where he might have been shooting from at all. Yeah, there you go. I think that's the extract over here. Or am I wrong? Unfortunately, this could be an extra.
Oh yeah. Either way.
It's the one down here, isn't it? I think.
It's either way. I just looked at the map.
Oh yeah, I found it.
At an intersection.
Normally there's someone camping in here. Chorax. Okay, let's make sure Rusty's getting out. Yeah, I'll without a doubt, but we got a bit too messed up there, so maybe we'll try that on the next covert run. I ain't doing that on TAC ops when I don't know it. Got Rusty having a good limp. It's downstairs?
Yeah, look, I'm a little bit lost.
Yeah, okay, I'm coming out.
And there's somebody sneak walking near me as well, which is always lovely. Oh, lovely, you're still there.
Yeah, come back this way.
Okay, that's an interesting marker. That's because it's underground. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
I only know that from watching streams. Man, someone taking the helipad, they're brave. Amazingly, my legs aren't broke, which is kind of a first.
This will be lovely.
Yay! This will be my first evac from port. That's the first time I've lasted longer than 5 minutes in port before anybody says anything, and B, actually extracted from port. I'm not doing that place on TAC Ops until I know it. I've got to run loads of coverts on it, get to know the map a bit more.
There we go.
All right. So elimination. Oh, good. Right. So if you want to tell if you killed bots or coverts at the end of the match, in the eliminations, you'll see the names. If there's a space in the name, like Mr. Connor Gill there, that's a covert player. No space is a bot. That's how you know, because it doesn't tell you anything else. And we got 28k, woohoo! And I rescued a teammate, look at that. Excellent. The figure it gives you at the end there is not the market value. So like you look at the KN, it says it's worth around 6k, well it actually goes for about 10k. So you will actually make more money than it says. Mosin's actually worth nearly 10k, even without scope. Oh, I actually want to keep that. I'll keep that as well. Okay, so you take off what you need and then just hit the quick sell for any vendor rubbish. Now you can't do all the rolling up and clearing from there, which is very annoying. Wraps are awesome, by the way. They're 14 space of room, but they only take up 9. So wraps are a very, very good rig to use and dirt cheap. Obviously, there's better, but it's cheap. Cheap is good. Cheap is good. You don't get lots of money by not being cheap. Okay, so I haven't died yet, so I'm keeping my last gear. We will hopefully use the kit builder. If I keep not dying, I'll use the kit builder for a last match. But let's face it, it's me. I'm going to die. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? Oh, it's a pistol. We've actually got some good guns for the next covert, so we'll do another. What do you fancy? Farm, Valley, or Northridge? Rusty, I don't know if your web's going funny. I'm only hearing bits of you.
Sorry?
Oh, there you go. Right. Farm, Valley, or Northridge?
Northridge.
Northridge. I'm going to carry on with the MP5. Pearson's still got some gear. Got that travel backpack. Yeah, look at the size of that backpack compared to the size of the med backpack. The profile is so small, and it's like 28 slot, I think. 28? 28, yeah. So it's really big. And it's not much more than a travel backpack, cost-wise. Looping reference went off.
Okay. Yeah, this is 32 spaces, the XA4 tactical backpack.
It's the profile bit that sort of gets me. I mean, you just don't see it so much.
Yeah.
And I've got like 8 more slots than the travel backpack. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's random options.
I always thought that would stay off. I haven't had a random in ages. And plus it looks really cool, and it matches the old Battle Pass kit, which is really good. Pearson going shotgunning. Oh, I should have another cookie. That's what I should do. There you go. Sorry, you're about to get crunching, Rusty.
It's okay. It's just on. It's just on the phone mic. It's not in my ears.
I can mute the stream mic quickly, but I can't mute Discord quickly. I need to see if there's a keyboard shortcut or something for that. Sorry, I'm not actually staring at the camera. I've got my second screen. The camera's right in front of it. Okay. Something about going live that's really cool. You get views on other things. Right, Northridge. Let's see where we spawn. I wouldn't call it joy. Mass enthusiasm, Pearson.
Oh yeah. What was it this morning? I had a covert run. I spawned with a P90 and got killed straight away.
Ow!
It was great.
Last time I had a P90, I mistook a scav for a bot. Didn't attack. It's kind of why I attack bots all the time. I just prefer to just kill them all. Let God sort them out later. Alright, second chance for that helmet with Rusty. See where we spawn this time. Don't know the MP5's so good on Northridge, but I have done well with it a couple of times.
It depends. You might have a big backpack and just fill it with like very light, random, miscellaneous loot, like I often do.
All useful. I mean, soap, toilet paper, nails, and matches. I think are the most useless things to pick up.
No, I think nails you can actually trade.
Yeah, but they actually buy so cheap. It's not actually worth the slot in the storage. Okay, painting it up. Right, we've got to say where we're going.
Hello.
Should we? Let's do the mission. Let's do the mission. I've got a mission here, and we can go up to sewage treatment.
Okay.
I've got a mission just to go to this place. I don't really want to do hotel man. I kind of don't want to die instantly. Okay, so we could have people that run up to the right and through Sawmill. So this is where we've got to watch. Get the spawns.
Just gonna recover some stamina. Yeah, I can hear you, Pearson.
That could be a bot. Footsteps.
I think it was a bot. I heard the voice.
It's an X-bot. The bot has ceased to be.
Oh, there's another bot inside there. He's just took cover behind that wall there. He's asking if someone's there. You can answer him if you like.
Right, that's that mission done. I think I'll repack quickly while we got the time. MP5 really does take serious ammo out. So sewage treatment, or we could go South Village and up through North Village. Lots of little loot opportunities.
Oh, I have a key for North Village actually.
Okay, right. Well, let's do that then. I'll remark for Pearson. Right, South Village. There you go.
Oh,
I quite like
won't
them.
be interested in soap, I don't believe. I'll have soap.
I've got it marked.
Oh, Lee says there's some soap in that bag for you because you need to take a shower.
Lee did not say that.
He did. Minority Pearson.
I thought that was tier 3 armor for some reason. Okay, I've got to watch this trip here because people do come along here.
Secret safe.
Yeah, there's a safe around here somewhere, isn't there?
Cloth collection again.
Village has got like loads of buildings, lots of places to loot.
Ah, power drill. That's nice first.
Yeah, it's true, Siri. I'm being a bit of a wuss purely because I'm not feeling my game ability at the moment, Siri. That's why. So I just want to get used to moving, killing bots, the odd few players, just build up my confidence again, because my confidence got shot with the time I had off. This is actually a notorious little campy spot. We don't seem to have had many spawn.
I think they would all be gone from this area by now.
Possible.
I think we gotta watch out for his bot spawning.
Bots can't hurt us. Oh, a notebook. That's another thing. No, though, actually, notebooks have been going up in price, funnily enough. I don't know why. I found the soap. I found a diamond ring in here once. ES lamp, they're worth a couple of K.
It keeps saying item action invalid. All I'm trying to do is search.
There's some things that have been a bit bugged. I think they're actually not actually spawning where they've been placed.
Someone in front of me.
Okay, coming up behind you.
Where?
No, I'm coming up
Oh.
behind you, sorry.
Northern House Village. What?
Where'd that come from?
What was that?
I think that's Fearsome
Oh,
smashing windows. Okay, loot-tastic.
You can't go through windows.
I had lots of
well,
yellow items.
Now and again, but they gotta be big windows.
Thank you, Siri. I don't know. You know, you take time off of anything, you lose your confidence in it for a little bit, and that's what I'm feeling. I was getting mega confident before I had the flu break. I mean, running into motel and everything, and it's just gone. I got a lifeboat key, well, that's worthless.
You guys find a locked door, let me know.
Find what? Sorry.
If you find a locked door.
A locked door.
We're
It's
in
in
Southern
North.
Village now.
Yeah, it's in North
We'll-
Village.
Yeah.
We'll find it. But yeah, I'm just sort of chilling and getting used to playing it again. I can't even focus my eyes properly. It's really weird. It'll all come back. It will all come back. Well, that was a crappy building. We got the gun store, Elias's gun store up here as well. The gun store can be awesome. Found an M110 there once. Getting used to call-outs again as well and playing with people too.
I heard gunshots somewhere to the west. I don't think we have to worry because I don't think they're coming here. But
Yeah, we're heading a little bit the other way. I got fenced in. Dad jokes galore here, man. And some of these buildings feel so pointless. Like, nothing here. Come on, give me the gun store. Looks like bot movement in the North Village. I'm heading to the gun store. And you saw the kills in hotel the other day. They were messy. They've been much cleaner. Coverts come in soon. This is a spawn spot for coverts. It's one of my favourite spawn spot for coverts. Gummy bears. I haven't actually got any gummy bears. I've got my cookies though. Mini 14. That's quite a nice gun.
I've got like 3 mini 14s in storage right now.
So it's an okay gun. I'm taking it out of principle. So one thing Elias said, they actually spawn guns on the wall sometimes. They have seen it once. There used to be 2 weapon cases here. The other one's gone. They removed a weapon case. Right, it should be coming out to where the bots are around here somewhere. I think they're up there. Who's running? Pearson with his jump shot. I already yoinked the kill. And I think that north house is over here, Rusty.
Gunshots to the west again.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be Pearson killing a bot. Yep, looks like it.
No, they were enemy gunshots.
Is that going
Straight
to...
up red.
Hotel, by any chance? Right, I'm trying to find Rusty. Keeping track of teammates here is tough. They keep moving. Right, there he is. Right, I'm going to find it. I think it's this building over here. Locked one. It's either this one or the one behind it. One behind it. No. Oh, which building is it?
Oh my
It's one of these because I pointed it out to you once to go into. Drawers on that other building. All right.
Oh yeah, I already got the doors.
You got the drawers,
There's
okay.
nothing but miscellaneous loot.
Sorry, you found the locked door?
No, sorry, it said it was nothing but miscellaneous loot
right.
in the locked doors.
I'm going to find this locked door if it kills me.
This is immensely annoying.
It's a candle. I think this is actually this is the one I think it is. Yeah, that's the one. That's been looted then. Meet. Where is this building? Not that one, is it? Oh, no, that's barbed wire. Man, it's all fenced in, chat.
Ooh.
Oh, it's an unopened door. I found it! Woohoo! Come to me, Mr. Rusty.
what?
I found your lock's place.
Oh, you... God, leave what direction? There you are.
West.
Okay.
Now you just got to have the maze coming around to get here.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, Fearson's asking if you want to go to a high loot area.
No, we can do. Mark up on the map where you fancy going. We could always try cable car.
Mark on the map where you like to go.
It looks like he wants to go. That's a really long way from where we are.
Gunshots 275, Pearson says.
Huh?
Gunshots 275.
Okay.
I said those gunshots coming from the west anyway. So.
Right. There's cable cars on the way to the extract, and it has an extract. Higher loot. We'll have more time to actually mess about if we go there. Did you get anything nice in there in the end?
I found a gold coin and a pager.
A pager, awesome. All right, well we'll head up. We'll head up to cable car.
Flashlight, T-shaped plug in the briefcase. Those. Yeah, nothing massive.
Okay. Which way is the best way to run up? Right, we can run up this way. Let's book. Well, I gotta admit, village has been better. Oh, that was definitely some fire.
Yeah, that'll be hotel run.
No, there was a great big fire really close.
You found a shotgun.
You don't hear that as close as I hear it. That's sewage treatment.
That sounds
That's
pretty good,
that's boss at sewage treatment. Screw that. I just saw someone running there. There's someone there. Sewage treatment
Be on the
220.
lookout for this and there's
Yeah,
someone there.
that could be a covert. Let's go say hello. Yes? No?
Yes.
Yep.
Just
I think we have got the boss squad there.
will be good.
Right, there's two of them. They haven't noticed us yet. Oh, it could be three.
I'm trying to
One down,
cross. Nice.
two down.
Nice. I'm running distraction. He's coming down here where I am.
I think
Nice.
Pearson just got that one. Now
Yes, I got that.
hopefully I think we've just got the bots left.
Rusty nail bolt with the M870. Yeah, that was me. That was shotgun blast to the face.
Right, I'm only hearing the bots. Give me a
Uh,
second. As I've got a bot peeking.
45, which is an okay weapon.
I've got something peeking at 185.
It's got painkillers.
I think it's just one of the bots. Yeah,
Ooh.
that's a bot. Right. I'm going to repack a little. I better heal.
Yeah, I'm done with it now. If you want. Yeah, he never had anything amazing. He doesn't even have ammo in his gun.
Sorry, let me just heal before we go into this.
Okay. Lay down still, like you're sticking out like a sore thumb, just standing there. Like lay down in a bush or something.
Right, well, I believe I killed the players. I believe.
Yeah. But there'll be other people. Might be other people coming.
Yeah, I'm just doing a repack,
Sure.
and then we'll go in. I'm only hearing bots, and they're not firing at anyone else, so it's just
Footsteps
my
ahead,
theory.
190.
Yeah, I think that's the bot squad. I think. I'm not sure.
Oh
I haven't
yeah,
got a
yeah.
proper
the
scope.
plus box.
I haven't got a proper scope on this.
Ooh, he's annoyed.
I know I saw someone with two guns, so
Just move.
this guy's got a vector. Holy crap.
Nice.
I can't see where I'm getting shot at from. Jesus. What's yourself, Rusty? You're kind of on your own here.
I am down. Get him, Pearson. That's it. Murder them all.
Someone's sniping from miles away here. I think we got a squad. I think we got a squad coming in.
Okay. I'm trying to come behind the truck, Pearson. I was executed. Killed like 3 bots there.
All right, that's 3 gone. I'm healing again. Are you actually down dead or just down knocked?
I was down, and then yeah, now I'm dead. Nice.
I think they're all. Are they all gone?
I believe so.
Christ. Okay, so whose idea was it to come here?
Pearson.
I thought it was mine. To come here, I mean.
Oh yes, your mission.
Well, no, I actually just saw the
Players.
player
scout
and thought, let's do something uncharacteristically brave. No, my painkiller just ran out. On the plus side, oh no. Yep, Fearson just got sniped.
Yeah. Painkillers after you then, not really.
Alright, well I'm kind of out of everything now, so.
If there's a bot near any kind of cover and you can loot him, he might have a smoke grenade and that might let you loot my helmet, which will stop you from getting a head snipe so easy because it's a high tier helmet.
Yeah, but the point is where you are is where Pearson just got sniped from.
I'm at the end of that van there, see? That's it.
Yeah, and Pearson was there. And I can't quite tell the angle he got sniped from. Right, we'll make it.
I believe it's from behind you, right, I bet.
Behind me?
So they'll be up on the hill somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, well,
right to your right slightly.
I ain't taking them out here.
No, not with the guns you got. It might be bad enough for you to zigzag towards him if you spot him.
I'm more thinking of going right around there and go up behind him. But if I try and, I bet that was a snipe, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah.
Which means if I try and loot any of that, I could probably get behind the van, go around through there. The other question is, did he know I was here? I would imagine he saw me. I thought I was getting sniped at when we came in here.
Yeah, you did mention something like that.
It's not necessarily lost yet, Fearson. Yeah, I could get in behind that van.
Oh, poor Fearson.
I ain't got a rush. All the time in the world. I saw Dad Plays had a fight against a sniper yesterday. Well, actually, it was an older stream. I watched it yesterday. And it went on for about 20 minutes. They were just chasing each other around the middle of the map. In the end, Dad got the drop on him, totally accidentally. It was awesome, though. The patience. So I've got 2 choices. I can leave you there, circle around the back of Armory, and head towards where we think he is. We think he is over here somewhere. Or I can circle around here, get behind that van, try and loot your stuff, and then do a runner.
Maybe go for the player if you're feeling brave enough.
Well,
That would be probably better, like, because every time a sniper knows where you are. Oh, look to the left, actually. No, that's a bot, isn't it? That's not me. Yeah.
No,
the
I think
bot.
that's you there, the helmet.
Yeah,
That's
definitely-
and that's Fearsome there.
I was just looking at the colour of the helmet. Yeah, that's Fearsome there.
So I'm all, that's in the right direction for heading off for the dam and the other one. Kind of hoping he was going to take a pot shot at me. Just going to see how realistic this actually is. I just heard footsteps.
Painkillers.
I was going to think of that. I'm not sure if I actually heard footsteps or any background sound. I'm not seeing anything up there.
It's weird because that's the angle he should have been looking from if he sniped.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
Fearsome from there. Oh, footsteps, definitely. He's going to climb to the top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's on the ground now. Just to your left. Just behind the truck, yeah.
Yeah, I see him. Crap.
Get him. Oh.
I didn't feel like I had a choice in the end.
Yeah.
I think that was my only option. Ah, patience was right. Waiting for him to come down. What do you have?
I
Yeah.
think he was going to
How?
hit my body there.
He
So
did.
I'm not
I
sure
shouldn't
if
have shot then. I shouldn't have shot then. I should have just ran round.
Yeah.
He picks up
I
your
wanted to
foul.
go for him because once you ran into the open, I thought he knows you're there now, but apparently he didn't. He just went on to.
He picked up a foul. He didn't have that foul at the beginning. Did you have a foul on you, or was it one of the bots?
It must have been a bot, yeah.
Oh, if he hadn't picked up that foul, he would have still had his sniper rifle, and I would have got him. Yeah, nade would have been better. No, there's a lot of things I could have done differently there. I thought I had him with a headshot. Oh well. Right, we wanted to try the kit builder anyway, guys. So if I had gone around, I would never have found him. Right plan, poor execution. We can live with that. He headshotted me in the end with that foul.
Yeah.
No
so
freaking way.
always feels cheap, doesn't it?
That was way too much luck, man. Never mind. These things happen.
Man, this bag has 50 spaces.
Right, kit builder. That was terribly disappointing. So from your character screen, you can go to this button, third one from the top on the left, and you can build a kit. Yeah, I'm feeling like a new player though, Fearsome. So to build a kit, you choose what money you want to spend as a range. Now this will be the market, not the market value. This will be the gear value. So you can give an upper limit. Around 50k seems to give some reasonable builds. it will use stuff that you've already got in your inventory if it picks that. So if this was to pick an AK, it will nick one of my AKs. But if you haven't got the stuff, it won't. So you hit build, and it will build a kit for you. In this case, dum-dums. Do I want to do a dum-dum run? So this says that for about 50k, I can have that kit. Which actually is not a terrible kit, except for the dum-dums. So if you don't like it, hit build again. And you can rebuild. Okay, this time I got a Mini 14 with a... Yeah, that ain't happening. So we build again. Nope, UMP. Keep going. Okay, so we got an AK-102. Tier 3 gear. That's not a bad build. That's not bad. So that says it's going to cost me 50k. So we purchase each part. Sports backpack 19k. 10k. Okay, well, I don't think this is actually going to be this amount of money. Well, that's 20k. And then we got another 10k for that. So that's 30k. You just purchase each bit. The gun is another 30k, so that's 60k actually spent. The ammo and the mags is another 30k. That's 90k actually spent. So this gives you an idea of the difference. And then the other mods is another 3k. So that's 93k, even though I set it to 50k. So be warned that it will do that, which is actually hyper annoying.
That's an idea.
So a lot of that stuff cost a lot more than I would have liked. But that just proves the point. So expect if you say 50k, it's going to cost you double. And that's the kit builder. It will then build the kit. And that's it. 102 kit is quite nice. The team lending. Fearson is lending me gas. I'm taking it. I'm taking the gas. There you go. I've taken the gas. So it looks like it gives you just about everything you need. Doesn't give you any nades. So I'm actually going to take a couple of nades myself. So you can add to the kit yourself if you want to. So I'll actually buy some more repack ammo. So that feels like I just got conned. But the actual the storage value of what I've got is 46k. So it's, like I said, it's not the market value. So it was true to its word. It did it on the equipment value, which is obviously less. No, I'm keeping the gas and I'm going to use it. But if you want a nice, quick, easy build, you can set up some cheap builds and get something. It's done for you. And it's actually a reasonable newbie build.
I'll be changing style this time. I'll be playing a bit slower if we do Northridge again.
Well, considering you just put on something snipery, I suppose we should do Northridge again? Yeah, let's do Northridge again.
Northridge or Valley is good for snipers. Or
All
at
right.
least it's the most.
That's Valley. Let's change it up. I actually hate...
I'll take any map, sorry. Yeah, you actually hate Valley, did you say?
No. I actually hate watching streamers that never change the map.
Oh, I see.
So I actually do like to change. Anyway, so easy lessons learned from that last match, but it just could have gone better. If he hadn't picked up the foul, that was very unlucky. That was one of the reasons I actually chose to rush that guy, because I thought he'd just have a sniper. But he didn't. Okay, we're set for Valley. Ready up when you're ready, Rusty. I'm pretty sure at Expert I don't get rank points anymore. So. On normal. So 102 is quite good for longer ranges as well, because it does actually beam quite nicely. This was actually a bit of an expensive kit. It's not something I would have spent 100k on normally. I would have bought them manually. But at least it gives you something to mess around with. I'd probably use it for cheap Leroy runs and just set it to the minimum and then it put something random on.
This build's a bit of an experiment.
Yeah, I saw the gun. That's the SB what's a majiggy, isn't it?
Yeah, SABM.
That's it. It had an S and it had a B in it. I'm kind of impressed, to be honest. Okay. At least it did give me painkillers. It would have used some of the stuff from my inventory as well. Right, where are we?
207 times, it's 2 times scope, and I've got a 100-round mag in it.
Right, we'll head to port. I like port. So this is technically a bit of a Leroy run, but with a 100k run. And that was expensive. I definitely got gypped. And it buys at each section. You can't just buy the whole thing. I'm not keen on that. I must say I'm not keen on that. Right, I'm gonna let my stamina regroup. Footsteps, 30, 40. Might be heading in. That's a bot.
I've got a silence weapon if you're interested.
That might have been better. Oh no, let's just tell everybody where we are, man.
Sure. Footsteps 105 direction.
There, yeah, that'll be a bot behind the wall. I'll go say hello to him.
345 as well.
Pretty sure there's another bot around here.
Oh yeah, it was. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna go hopefully get my secret document.
What's that, Lee? Sorry. Sorry, Thurston. What'd you say?
Yeah, I thought it was lockdown only. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do cover after this.
I got the admin key, which is worth a whopping 2k. I was getting ready to put that in my safe.
I just realised that I came in while repairing this armour. Wow. I've got to be stupid careful.
Taking that out of principle. Yeah, that kit builder's a bit of a robbing what's it. But what I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream about building your own stuff and stock, if you don't do that, then the kit builder might work well for you. I suppose we could Leroy over to hotel. I just realised that I actually had a nice scope on it.
Fearsom's calling you, Lee.
I can't see anything. I do have the Discord just for the voice, Gotham. There you go.
Need backup.
Let yourself known in there and I will add you. Where is he?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Always looks like you're pulling something out your backside when you do that.
Oh, you know what he's going to say with that.
I like toothpaste, thank you. Toothpaste is good, man. Right.
He's laughing that he took it.
We can leave away over to hotel, I suppose, just for giggles.
There's not much in this area.
Now, sometimes it has some nice loot, like an AK-102 60 round, which is like worth 10k. Or more.
Yeah, I took the bullets out of the ammo box, and I was going to search that weapon case
lucky.
with Pearson. Said you needed backup. Oh, there's a gunfire Let me have a look. Gunfire, north direction.
Okay. Heading north direction then. Yeah, I could build a tier 3 kit for about 30k, just building it myself, so I definitely got robbed.
Yeah. Let's go on this gunfire first. If we're going north, that puts us at frontier positions in supply camp. So, yeah, you know what this area looks like, don't you?
Yeah. Where are we actually heading here? I might as well head up small factory at this point. We're way too late for the hotel party. That was a bush. That bush was actually shaped like a guy. Wow, man.
Oh, yeah, I see that as well. Yeah, no, you were shooting at a bush shaped like a guy.
It did look like a guy. It wasn't just me losing the plot, was it?
No, I saw it as well in the distance. The silhouette looked very mannish.
Oh, crap, I haven't put it on. Sorry. I haven't put a Discord link on here. My bad. We got a second? Just give me a second, guys. Wait a minute. I'll copy and paste it myself.
You have laid down, yeah?
Yeah, well, I don't think there was anyone around. But it'll take me less time to do the copy and paste than to lie down. Right, sorry, I forgot I haven't set Nightbot up with that yet. Okay, there we go. Alright. Everyone with me? Or is everyone's gone on us? Oh, right, I'm finding you guys then. It's taking way too long to aim, I am. Keep going for heads, it takes too long. Watch it here, got that sniper spot up here.
Footsteps. There's footsteps east 75 direction.
I think that was the bot I just spanked, but
Okay.
can't be sure.
Oh yeah, there's no drop there.
I just realised I got that 102 mag. I'm just going to pack that with ammo. I'm using a 102. No worries, guys. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that bush looked like a guy, Siri. It looked like a guy. I swear it, up and down.
I'll take it.
Sorry, I'm just just packing up this 60 over.
Okay. Oh, do you want it?
Give me a second. What were you thinking?
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Looted a 60, which was perfect, so we'll have that.
Thanks. Yeah, I needed armor because I came in without my armor repaired. So.
Ah, okay. On the small factory again.
Oh, footsteps to our right somewhere. Oh, it's a bot.
The render distance seems okay on this device, but I am going to be stopping using red dots, by the way. I tell you, I've set up all my AKs now with 4 time scopes. Red dot's fine, but I'm using a long range gun. Well, it's Niner pointed it out. I'm using a long range gun with short range scope. Hey. You're supposed to be very dead. Another bot coming up. We might get the safe on this one, guys.
You took a lot of bullets in the butt.
Yeah, it's weird actually. Some of these bots, they might have no armor, but they do end up taking a lot to kill.
Yeah. See,
Village office key. Nice. This is why we check coats. This will help pay for my stupid 100k kit that I've just bought. You know that's Fearston just shot at me again. He finds it highly amusing how he makes me jump when he shoots. I find it highly amusing how I'm going to use his own gas grenade to kill him.
they don't kill, unfortunately. They just hinder.
If you stay in it will. The lung damage will kill you.
Alright.
The gas grenade, yeah, lung damage will kill you. Anything in the safe? Alright, I'm going to look then.
In the safe. Let's see. Binoculars.
Oh, that's 8k-ish. Better than a kick in the teeth. These are the red envelopes you should always look at. They have a chance, even though it's low,
There's some binoculars.
for keys to spawn on them. I always go through so much ammo with the 102. Okay, RV camp.
There was footsteps above us up the staircase somewhere.
Okay.
Give him this jacket.
Yeah, I found him. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure that was a covert.
Nice.
Because he peeked and shot way too carefully. I managed to outsmart him. No comments from the gallery.
Yeah, SKS, standard armor. I think he might have just spawned. No, wait, he might have just spawned in with this amount of time.
He actually managed to do some damage. Doesn't have a scope or a suppressor or anything. No, right. Okay, RV camp then. Why not? Oh, movement guy 75 at a distance, could be a bot. 60 now.
Sweet.
It's probably a bot, but could be a covert. Who knows? I've lost him though.
I can't see anyone or hear him.
I got him. He was proned.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Covert. I must admit I hate when people kill me when I'm a covert, but hey, he was a risk. He went a completely different place to where I was expecting him to go. You should always check coverts because they do sometimes spawn with some nice stuff. If you see a Mosing covert, they're definitely worth saying hello to because a lot of the times they'll have a nice four times scope
on. Can he take the Uzi?
Sorry?
He
can take anything he wants.
Take everything, Pearson.
Just if we can explain the general sort of rule, if someone loots and then walks away from the loot and there's no firefight, then it's fair game. Other than that, you should wait.
He says if he loots and walks away and there's no gunfights, that's kind of the rule.
Yeah, you shouldn't loot someone else's kill unless they've had a shot first. But I love him asking. Pearson is really polite, isn't he? Actually, he's a nice polite guy.
Oh, footsteps 130.
Okay. Hopefully that's up this hill. I was making quite a bit of noise before then. Oh, I've already got an M32 on. What headset you got on, Rusty?
It's a bot, is it?
I don't know.
What headset have I got? It's the second best one, I believe.
The Commander. You heard that? I never heard it with this M32 that he gave me.
ZU38.
Oh, the Z, right? Third, yeah. Amazing the difference because we were close together there.
To our left somewhere. It's the bot.
Okay.
He just said we can't run. I can't locate him. He's just being annoying. Hopefully he doesn't come and irritate us from behind.
Well, in theory, there should be some more here. Yeah, I'm really going off red dots now. Right, there's corpse by the extract.
That'll be.
Bots south. Was that you guys?
Yeah, that's me with silent shots.
No, I mean those bots all died. I think it was this guy. I wondered if it was this guy. Yeah, the MP9. Oh, I love that. I've never actually owned an MP9.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good.
I'm pretty sure that this was a covert. He had too much loot. I think he was the one that killed those bots. I'm taking the plug out of principle. Another corpse down there. That looks like a player corpse. Maybe not.
Listen to it. Ooh. Tier 5 ammo.
Nice. MP5.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm not being mega generous with stuff today. My bad. Not really actually looted anything that amazing. I've got the key though.
Amusing.
Right, I'm going to repack.
I'm okay. I've got.
Well, I'm actually full, and most of it's pretty much crap.
Muzzin, yeah. Premium box.
Can't even fold that. Okay, well, I'm actually full here, by the way. I don't know about you guys.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't. Nothing else I need to take.
Unfortunately, I don't have a safety cord. I've got to investigate the boat at the radio station, and then there's the extract right near it. So that seems like a fair route.
What to our left? Oh, here. Yeah, I get.
Mostly done here.
325. That's near Valley Village or Beach Villa, so we ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah. Well, I think we can go down through this way. There is a player corpse down here, so I don't know that it had anything on it. Yep. Oh, footsteps. 75 maybe. I didn't quite get it.
$75.
Yeah, I might have been round the back, coming round the back. I did not.
Oh, it's a bot. It's a bot. Yeah, look. Two of them. Oh my god, just die.
Yeah. A bot was not keen on dying. Right, I'm nearly out of ammo now, so. I swear quite a few bullets went into him as well.
He needs to loot his weapon. What do I do then? Just give him a Mosin, do I? Stupid.
Okay, I think we can go around the back this way, can't we? Let's book then. It's going to be one of those, anyone you can walk away from, hopefully. Right, stamina ink. Shit, this house is open.
Yeah, people spawn near here, so if they were here, they probably left a while ago.
It does look that way, but they didn't take the cash.
Yeah, people don't see
They left
it.
the nuts and bolts. Quite literally, there was nuts and bolts there.
Canned salted herring and nightingale honey.
I don't know if you've got the black box mission, Pearson, but this might help you.
Who's Fearson? Fearson's all the way back there. Do you have a mission here, Fearson?
Don't know if he has it. I'm actually supposed to be killing bots in some way. Yeah, nuts to the nuts, Siri, exactly.
I said, do you have a mission here? Or not? No? Okay.
Right, it didn't actually give me any food. That was really useless. Okay.
Oh,
Am I
yeah,
doing?
back on that table back there, there's salted herring.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. I'm only lightly hungry, I think, so. That probably make me thirsty again. Okay, so I've got to go to the radio station, then we can check that suitcase on the beach. Oh, I think actually that's where I've got to go. The boat there, apparently. Check the radio station for looty goodness. Footsteps 260.
260.
Really close. It stopped. Could be a bot. It is a bot point.
Don't need.
There's bots. Might as well leave it. No, we can't now. There's a lot of footsteps actually here. Be careful. How many blooming bullets are these bots taking? Okay. I suspect I've got to kill another one here. But anyway.
People at hotel probably might
Yeah,
have a look.
they're going to have heard that. I'm going to check out the boat on the beach and then we're going to head out.
You dropped your ammo. Oh.
No, I picked it up.
Oh,
You alright?
it's a bomb. Yeah.
Right, pistols. You actually got to worry about pistols if it's a covert. Oh, that's this boat, is it? I see. I always wondered if this boat would get used for something. Investigate the port. I think the last thing I got to do is just get out. Watch. I like this. Okay.
Is it what story, Wilson?
Extract. You guys all right there?
Oh, toolbox. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Follow me.
Ah, toolbox pressure gauge. Take them, Pearson. You take them, man. I've actually got no room now. I'm full. Yeah, it's not been a bad run actually. My 100k spend, but
There's some pesticide in here, Fearsome, and
did you say pesticide?
yeah,
That's too easy.
in this jacket. Yeah, in that jacket, there's pesticide.
More nuts and bolts. I thought that was going to be 3 nuts. I was just about to find that.
Okay. Sponge.
But I'm pretty sure these MP9 things are actually worth colour, Bob. Oh, maybe not. Why do I think they were worth money?
Okay. Thank you. Now I'm completely full.
Okay, let's hit that. We've got 200 meters for the extract. My dude's about to be very hungry.
Careful when you jump down here first, and make sure you land on things on the way down.
Oh no, don't tell him. He does a wicked plant impression. I love you, Vision. Yep, nuts everywhere. I think it's trying to tell me something, Siri. Me being a complete wimp, it's trying to tell me I need to grow a pair. I don't know why I've lost so much confidence. It just happened. I think my mind's on a lot of other things as well. Like a whole new channel lark is really weird. Although we were up 20 views on what we were on last time.
That's not bad. Is the watch time good?
I don't think it was, but I'm not entirely sure my meter's reading correctly.
Correctly. Just walk around.
Yeah, I noticed. So I won't be able to check it right away.
Ooh.
That's fearsome. Although it seems to be catching up. It says 73 views and 16-minute watch time. So watch time maybe not so good, but let's face it, that whole hour and a half lesson thing might have been a bit of a put off. Not everyone was going to be interested in that. But it's there. At least if anyone says, we need all your tips and detailed information. If I haven't got the videos, they can go there. That weren't a bad one. Oh, frickin' hell. I forgot to give the key. Pearson, that's twice I've done that, man. I'm sorry. The village key and the 16 times scope earlier. It weren't that much anyway, 32k, but still. What did we kill? Bots. Okay, all I killed was bots. But fun nonetheless, and I can now sell all of that crappy gear that I got. I'm really going to have to play with that builder. Well, I will try and turn it into videos as well, Siri. Separate videos. I think it will work. We'll see. Where are we? 3 hours, 50 minutes streaming. Oh. Right, I'm going to take a couple of seconds pee break. And then we could try port again, if you guys are still up for playing.
Yeah, no problem.
Try probably covert port, just to mess around with it. Give me a minute or so. Yeah, gotta admit, I am actually starting to get a bit hungry, so... Oh, I did not forget on purpose, my man. I really wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Not for 30k, man. Jesus. Right. The 36 times scope on the Mosin, that would have been nice. Covert. Oh. What have I got? Oh yes, this one. Right, okay, so okay-ish gun. I've got a little backpack. Rusty has got the good gun and a nice fair-sized backpack. And Pearson's got an itty-bitty pistol. Ah, poor Pearson with his itty-bitty pistol. Right. Yeah, I feel the need for another cookie. Yeah, the money-making part, Siri, I went through pretty much everything. I think I got every money-making trick I know. Got in there, so that was pretty good. Does that crunching come through badly for you?
No, I don't really hear it at all, to be honest.
I don't know if I actually need to mute the mic or not for the stream, but I don't really want people hearing me going crunch, 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 crunch on the cookies. I have a big pistol. I have that M9 thingy. MP9, whatever it was. I was sure that was worth a lot more money. Ready up when you're ready, Mr. Rusty.
Well, just let me restart my game because it's being strange. It's saying not enough storage. The game may crash. Please close your client and restart.
No worries, man.
Yeah. So I'll be 30 seconds.
Yeah, the Deek trick's awesome, but it's knowing and remembering that it's not just Deek you can make money from. I mean, literally, it must be about 100k worth of stuff that I put up on the market earlier. So what do we? This is what we made earlier. So that I made 11k. That's 24k. That was another 34k. That was pretty crap. That was 37k in total. Then suppressor was a 5k, so it's 42k. And that was actually one of the best I made. So I made 50k just from doing that very quick run, and you can make that every day just on that. That's without the Daddy Deek stuff, which is obviously very, very worthwhile doing. But the bag, the travel backpack, you just make a fortune over and over on that. But you got the 60 ammos, which I either didn't sell or they're still there. On the market. Don't forget to sell them.
Ready when you are.
I don't know. Oh, I didn't buy them. So there's the 60 ammos. I would have made another 30k on. So it's just so much money you can make. It's ridiculous, and that's without even actually reading. Right, let's see if we can have another successful port extract without running around as if we're. What was that error? I didn't see what that error was. I'm sure this is something like access denied.
My render distance at past like 30 meters. What iPhones go to them on?
Yeah, it is rather low, isn't it? I wonder if he's on. He's not on. There isn't a light version for Apple, is there? That'd have a low render distance.
Well, I've got an iPhone 11. I don't have any problems with that.
I just wonder if he's installed the light version, if there's a light version on Apple, because that has a lower render distance.
Oh, cool.
Well, we're aiming for another nice port run. It was actually really nice to have my first actual extract on port.
If there's a light version, does that also mean the phone specs are lower as well?
Yeah, a lot lower. All the grass doesn't render. The render distance is a lot less. It's what Pearson's actually using. It's.
Oh, okay.
I know it's on Android as an APK. I didn't think it was available on the iPhone. But I mean, not being rude to Pearson, I'm sure he'll understand it. Pearson uses a potato phone, and he's actually able to still play this. And it's a bit laggy, but he's still having a bit of fun. I played Minecraft somewhere else. He did a screenshot of it in the Discord, and my only thought was to ask him when he started playing Minecraft. Poor bugger. You'll get a nice device someday. Wow, matchmaking took a while on port last time as well.
Yeah, Minecraft on the App Store is $5.99 if I remember correctly.
If you haven't subbed, please do, or like.
I might be another channel. Immortally Minecraft.
Yeah, this will be probably the very last time I start a channel. I can't imagine it's actually going to go well. I still think I have the problem that because I'm located in Morocco, it tries to send my content to Morocco, which fails miserably because it's English, and then doesn't send it anywhere else. But
what if you use a VPN when you upload?
I think it's smart enough to work that one out. But anyway, I wanted to give another channel a try before I called it a day with YouTube, so I'll give this probably 6 to 12 months. Okay, we're right by Twilight Apartments, so let's see if we can actually get in there.
YouTube doesn't have any problems giving me German adverts when I use a VPN.
Yeah, well, at least it sounds quieter this time. Footsteps, crap. That's a bot, I think.
No, that's a player jumping.
Movement. I was questioning because of the movement.
Yeah, he jumped and everything, didn't he?
He zigzagged a bit as well.
Oh, another one.
Right, that's behind that wall, so don't care about that.
Yeah.
Alright, we can try and make it into Twilight Apartments. Wow, wait, just give me a second, because this they actually spawned me with a 30-round mag for this M3A1. So I'm just going to... Oh.
Oh.
No. I just remembered, you kill a quick covert player, it will actually still aggro the bots. Yeah, I see him. He be dead.
Oh yeah, there's somebody in the window, Pearson says.
Okay, just a sec. I'm just nicking this armor. Hopefully.
No problem. Do you need a better weapon? Just add a Glock.
Sorry, I just got another weapon, so.
There's some people ahead of us, Pearson says.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's Twilight Apartments, so I would kind of expect that.
It's also
there's decent armor and that on this bot.
what direction, Pearson?
Worth picking up.
What's that one?
I'll catch up with you in a second. It's
Yeah,
tier three armor on this bot here, back here. KN assault and helmet with the mods in.
Oh,
Okay.
people are bringing that now. You want a Mosin, Pearson?
Yeah, we could wait until they leave, but that's boring. It's only a covert. We might get lucky.
Oh, another bot. Or somebody through here.
Coming.
Got him.
Right. Well, they're all coming this way, aren't they?
Yeah.
Shotgun. And
Oh,
tier
yeah,
three,
yeah.
tier
Yeah,
three
yeah,
armor.
tier armor.
Tier 3 armor. As you, Pearson. As you, Deborah. Why am I speaking Arabic? Come hither. Better armor. Oh, so you already got, oh, no, he's already got good armor. Okay.
More footsteps nearby somewhere.
Wow. It's definitely action-packed, this map, isn't it?
Yeah.
We don't have to go Twilight.
Magazine.
It seems like the ideal place to try and get to. With 3 of us concentrating on firepower, we could probably take 1 player out. Careful, this is actually a camp spot here. I saw it before. Little toe rag he was. He's just standing here catching people as they walk past the door like this. Right, well there's the apartment entrance.
Yeah, there's a key. Remember this? Right, yeah, there's a door here.
Oh, okay, we've got a better gun. Better guns. SKS. Please tell me that had ammo. No, no ammo. That's worth a lot more than that gun, so. Right, I need some T45 ammo, really. I need a SKS bot. Right, I'm heading in this, trying to head in this door to the apartments. I'm actually in the apartments. Oh, someone looting it.
Come help first. Loot later.
Man, I just put a whole mag into the guy. Another guy, flashlight.
Player, split your player. I think I got him.
You
Yeah,
did,
headshot.
we did. Check the tags. I know I got a headshot. You loot
I
it,
got a
but
headshot as well. I got a headshot.
we all got headshots. Oh, SKS loot on this.
Colt Hurley. So who's Colt Hurley? Colt Hurley is green. Green is me. Hey.
Nice one. This guy was looting like a good one. I just basically put my whole mag into that dude. I have now got no ammo for that, but I've got some white ammo for the SKS. Oh, I should actually pick up.
Wow, lucky. He has one surgery kit left.
He was looting this guy. Wow. Okay. He was
He had a VSS.
nice. Anything on there worth picking? Hey, I got a painkiller. Woohoo! There's Pearson. Please don't tell me Pearson died. No, Pearson's alive. Whew.
Sorry, Thurston, what's that?
Gente quiere morir this time.
Keep the QC over the grease gun. Oh,
There's a
probably.
box- there's
Yeah,
a
you
box just
probably.
ahead of us.
Yeah. I probably should have done. I actually went for monetary greed there. That wasn't very clever. I actually quite like the SKS.
Careful, guys. I'm gonna
Yeah.
heal myself.
I'm just trying to find this spot. See, that's a good thing with covert. I put a whole mag into the guy, and Rusty came and finished him off. The covert group. Yeah, the flashlight, that's going to be... Oh, dear God, he's going to flashlight me. Was there anything left on that corpse worth...
No, I pretty much stripped him.
You picked him clean?
Just
Okay.
got,
Rusty's got
yeah.
the decent gun. Right, there's a coat over there on that wall.
less than half left. Refill it. Oh yes, it's some special kind of mode with VSS, isn't it?
Right, so Rusty kind of cares if he gets out. But their VSS is a cut the bob. Man, even Fearson's got a better gun than me. Oh, I've got the SKS. Okay, where's Rusty? There he is, over there. He's still looting that dude.
Yeah,
Fearson and I are pressing ahead a bit, kind of going towards wherever that bot was.
yeah, I was just filling my mag, so
Jacket here. Oh yeah, I think we'll probably find some corpses. Okay, I think we're heading up. One floor. We've got 22 minutes. Where's our extraction?
there's
Okay.
three extractions in there, isn't there?
Yeah. What extraction did I just mark?
Did you
Suet.
say footsteps? Oh yeah. This direction of footsteps.
You got a headset now, haven't you, Rusty? So
Yeah.
you got to call it.
Oh,
Then.
it's upstairs. Footsteps going upstairs. Yeah,
Okay. Well, I think that's where we're heading. So,
Yeah.
is your loot worth sharp harping, or should we go for it?
I wouldn't mind extracting, but I wouldn't be too salty about leaving either, to be honest. This guy had tier 5 armor on, but with a crappy helmet.
All right,
On
all
the-
right. Let's head out because that's quite a big boost for you. Haython, I like the SKS with decent ammo. Do you want to let Fearson know, Rusty?
It's a tier 5 armor, but it had 10 life left out of 80, so it'll be its first repair when I get back, so that'll still be pretty good, won't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you've got that VSS is a cut the bob. I think
Yeah.
if we go for the extract, then get your stuff out. Fearson, you just got to let Fearson know.
Yeah, we're going Fearson, if you want.
Rusty's got too much good stuff, so we're going to go.
You
Right, let's take it easy.
bear in mind there's somebody upstairs, don't get shot out the window.
Something tells me that's a bot. I like the SKS as well, Thon, because it's cheap. But it does actually work rather well. I'm gonna see if that bot's going to come near a window. No, I think we're good. I don't think we can
There's
actually get...
gunfire towards where we are.
Okay. Maybe you should let me be bait. Oh, we're nearly there. Right, but we know this spot, don't we? This is where that guy was camping earlier. I think he was up here somewhere, or maybe one of these windows. I don't know. So we're down here. That's it. I remember. Footsteps ahead, bot.
Footsteps.
That gun
That's down
sucks.
hot.
That gun sucks.
What gun is it?
Oh, the SB. What's it? What's the Majiggy? SBA Jimmy Flip. It said sewer entrance. That's still the one down here. Yeah, it is. Right. Corpse here.
Corpse.
It's been looted, so that's pretty worthless.
Oh, there's a
Right, there could be a camper down here. So let me go first.
footsteps.
Yeah, camper. I'm down.
Shit! I can't move. I'm down, Pearson.
I knew there was going to be a camper down there.
Get me up, Pearson. Get me up. I'm gonna die, Pearson. I'm
Pearson,
gonna die,
quick.
Pearson. Get me up, Pearson. Bye, Pearson. Bye.
I think Pearson's already toast. Yeah, that guy was camping. That extract gets camped quite a lot, and he's got a whole bot squad coming now, or another squad. Oh,
And
Well.
another one, Pearson.
right. Save some ammo for the player. I think that was a bot. A bot squad came up, but that player's still down there.
Yeah.
Well, Pearson, if you get this, if Pearson
Coming
can
for
get,
ya.
what's the player?
Molly. Yeah. Chuck. Whoop. That made him move, didn't it?
Well, if Pearson can get if Pearson can get this guy, he's going to get some nice loot because he'll pick up your stuff and he'll keep it.
Oh, that bot's found somebody else. So where's he firing at?
There's no way around
He's
there.
firing it into that. Through the floor.
He's aiming through the wall, I think.
Yeah.
Do you know,
The
I
aimbots like.
I had a sense there was going to be someone down there. Right, Pearson, you've got to kill that guy and get Rusty's loot, or get Rusty's loot and go to another extract, because that guy ain't going to push, I don't think.
No, he won't push.
So if you can loot Rusty without going down that hall, get that VSS, the armor and that, and sharp harp to another extract. So you've got to loot Rusty. Make sure, tell him to loot you. If you don't loot him, there's no point.
Loot me first, because you can keep all the stuff. There's a VSS and everything on there. The high tier ammo.
He won't push.
He might be coming.
Yeah, he's pushing. He's pushing.
He's coming. Pearson, he's coming. Turn around.
No. Pearson might have something. Pearson might have something half decent. He don't want to lose. I don't know what he's got in his bags. He's made the decision to do a runner, so.
Ooh, more bots shooting.
If he's picked up something better than a 40, 50k VSS, I'll be surprised.
Yeah, you had another Molotov, Pearson. You should have chucked it down the stairs while you were leaving.
Yeah, he might be out of meds as well, which ain't going to help him. He's being chased by the bots now. You've got more bots ahead. You're going to have to stand and fight a bit here, mate.
Right there. Boom. Nice. And again. Ooh. Get out of here, Pearson.
I thought people more extracted, like right in, camped that one from more inside, not from out from that place. I was quite surprised by that. I was getting ready to be all careful once I started going down the stairs. I did not expect that guy to turn around and be right there. Still lasted longer than 5 minutes. This is my second best port run ever. To be honest, actually, Fearson's probably got a couple of kits out of that just from the level 3 bot loot.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't extract with that armor and DSS.
I don't know, man.
Oh, a bot's just saying hi. Just walking towards.
Right, let's have a look at that kill cam. This campy little ratty person.
Was it Azov?
Yeah. I assume there was only the one. Look at that campy little what's it? He's behind a grid as well. I mean, what the hell? RPK. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I would never have seen him.
Another screenshot.
You rat what's-a-majiggy. Yeah, you see, I would watch that again. He's actually behind a cage. It is RPK, isn't it? Got an RPK 102. Poxy ratty what's it? Now well. I've been hearing there are a lot of rats on there. Pearson says your mic was off.
My mic was off, was it? Oh.
Pearson, so sorry, man.
Yes.
We were trying to tell you everything. Oh. I just wish there was a way around it.
Pearson, I didn't realise my mic was off. When I restarted my game, obviously it turns off.
I wish there was a way around it, mate. I really do. You don't think that was an RPK? I don't know what it was. We'll find out now. Oh, AK-47, a great big drum mag. That's what made it look like an RPK. They can look quite the same. With his PP ammo, and he just leg hit me. All he could hit was the legs. I hope you got something half decent there, Pearson. Man, I managed to kill a player at least. That makes me feel better. There you go. Pearson has officially extracted out of port more than me. What did he extract with in the end? Oh, he had 60k anyway. That's something. So how did we do today? Well, one of those coverts was lockdown. One of the coverts we did.
Was it?
Was that me? Oh, no, it's me on my own. That must have been, when was that? I think that was, no, that was yesterday. I did a covert yesterday, it was a lockdown. No wonder I got whooped. I needed a bit of gameplay. So for the TAC ops, we did 1, 2, 3, we did 3 TAC ops. 4 TAC. Oh, I thought we did more than that, all that speaking. So we only failed 1 TAC ops. That's something. Got some loot. I'm afraid I think that's 4.5 hours. That's probably my call it a day time. I'll make one of you guys boss. Where are you? There we go. Thank you awesomely for the games. That was great fun, but I think that's my point to call it a day. I don't think I'll do the education stream like that again. That killed me doing that for all that time. All that speaking at the start, murdered the rest of the game. But yes, thank you for the runs there. That was definitely fun. Fun was had, no doubt. I'm disappointed we didn't get that VSS and all that stuff out there. That would have been a big boon.
You should have seen me this morning. Killed 3 people, like fully geared people, and
Yeah, you died on the 4th, didn't you?
yeah, what, like while I was looting. It was the cable car. Like I killed 3 people around the cable car, and then I was in there looting, and the guy just ran up and yeah, he was a good 2 minutes after everybody else though. I think they must have like said, "Oh, we've killed us all," and then he just came running from wherever he was, and
That sucks.
yeah,
Yeah,
and when he jumped out, and I could hear his character.
I'm actually a bit surprised, Gotham, that he wasn't sitting there with dum-dums. I don't know if he was planning that or if he just heard us and decided to rat up there.
Well, that's a learned spot. That is the way he was behind that grate. And everything.
He knew that spot, I think. But anyway, I enjoyed doing it actually, Gotham. Hopefully, I can turn those into videos. But if not, the streaming will exist on its own. Okay, Rusty, thank you. Do you want to say goodbye to chat?
Goodbye, chat. Thanks for watching.
Rusty will be in the channel, no doubt. Hang around for 5-10 minutes, see if there's any questions. Thank you, Rusty. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, man.
No problem, Lee.
There you go, old Rusty. Man, getting that VSS and that out would have been absolutely awesome. I'm so disappointed we didn't get that out. But we've had a bit more successful port runs, which is nice. Like I said, the last few times I've done it, I only lasted for about 5 minutes, and I was dead. So that was nice to actually do well. Thank you, Gotham, and thank you for being here. I think you've been here ages as well, man. So that average watch time will be up. It's definitely wrong. There's no way that average watch time is right. So I'll actually see what it actually is later. There's something really funny with YouTube analytics lately. It doesn't show views properly or anything. They did a fix recently, and it was terrible. Thank you, Siri. Thank you, Rusty, Gotham, Pearson, everybody else. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. In theory, I'm supposed to do COD-M tomorrow on the COD-M channel. It's going to totally depend on my mood, to be honest. My desire to play Call of Duty Mobile is somewhere in that space there. It's very low at the moment. So if I wake up really looking forward to it, I'll do it. If not, I will skip. So the next one will be Thursday. Yes, that's very true, Gotham. Everything, nothing to lose, everything to gain as Covert. And well, that killing that one player, like the teamwork, managing to get it done with low level ammo. That guy's a bit sick about that one. Admittedly, gotta be. Okie dokie, guys and girls. If you haven't, please hit the like button, hit the sub button, all that lot. Video will be coming Friday, but I will see you Thursday for another Arena Breakout Live. Bye bye.